How's it going? Oh my god, it's been a day. It has been a day. I also just realized I don't have the Lo-Fi Girl radio open. I'm so prepared today. So prepared today. Please don't be super loud. That would be so embarrassing. Let's not do that. Okay, that's okay. Hi. It's been a day. Hello. How are you doing? I'm so pro. You would think that I have never done this before, and you'd be incorrect. I do this all the time. Hi. Hi, Osric. Hi, Dietrich. Hi, Durek. Hi, Cal. Hello, Jucker. Thank you for being first today. Hello. Hi, Amsand. Hi, Livik. Hi, Baron. Hi, Sawdust. Hi, Tolian. Hi, Breakfast. Hi, Elvira. Hello, hello. Hi, Smurf. Hello, Dark Smack. How are you? Smurf, I'm stealing all your ideas. Hello. I hope you enjoy your sleep, Baron. If you can still hear me. I don't know if you can. Hi, Clokey. Hello. How are you? Where am I at? Where'd I get to? There's, I'm sure. Hi, Cleve. How are you? The defender of Crowley. You bet. I'm fighting for him. Listen, I know there was a bunch of you here before I even got here, and I apologize for missing you. I know there was Dietrich and Durek and Sojander and Krister, and I'm sure there was other people, and I'm so sorry, but hello. Thank you all for being here. Hi, Damon. How are you? When you do call outs, it reminds me when Zoe Deschanel calls out her fans at her band's concert by name in Yes Man. That is a deep cut, Smurf. Hello, everyone. Thank you for being here. I am sorry I'm late, but also my cats will always come first, and I had to take Curly to the vet this morning. As you know, it was an adventure. I could because my daughter's new kitten decided to ninja attack my shoulder and wanted to play, so my nap got postponed. Oh no. I had to take Curly to get his echocardiogram today, which is the ultrasound of his heart. But I got good news, which is really nice. Considering how shit everything has been recently, it's been really nice to actually get some good news. So, I told you I'd give you an update. I'm going to give you an update before we jump into some Project Zomboid today, because I really need some Project Zomboid. I need some vibes. Hi, Rosa. How are you, my love? Yes Man's one of the most underrated comedies. It would have killed if it had been released even 5 years prior. There's so many movies that I feel that way about. Good news in this economy. I know, right? So, long story short, his echocardiogram, his heart is very healthy. So he got a thumbs up for that, which is awesome. We kind of we really, really hoped that was going to be the case because the blood test had come back positive, like it was fine. It was positive as in good, not positive as in positive for bad stuff. His blood test had come back like normal, but the scan, which was mostly just a precaution to make sure that his heart was okay, the same vet who did Crash's postmortem, the same vet who did all the tests for the girls, the same vet who is absolutely amazing and is like a surgeon and whatever, did his ultrasound as well. And first of all, he told me perfectly healthy heart. He went into detail. He was like, imagine if they did find a secret fourth ball. Hi, John. How are you? They said that his left ventricle was 5 millimeters thick. The wall. And I was like, oh. And he said, which is perfectly healthy. His heart looks perfectly healthy all the way around. Everything's fine. But he obviously had fluid in his lungs. He doesn't at the moment, I don't think. But he said his breathing seems a lot better than it was on Thursday. It's much better. It's not actually a heart, just more balls. He could put that on his Tinder profile. It's pumping exactly 1 mil more than usual. I was gonna guess 5 millimeters thick. Obviously, it's the clearest explanation. The therapist told me I was a little thick too, but apparently that's normal. So his heart is fine. I asked him then about like other stuff, and he said basically their assumption is it's either it was a one-off thing, in which case we talked about some options. I'll tell you about that in a second, or he has asthma. And then It could be stress-induced, either stress-induced asthma or stress-induced something else that causes like a backflow essentially of fluid in the lungs, and that's why he had a little bit of fluid. It wasn't a ton, but a little bit. But he said that to him, this is not anything to worry about. This is just a keep an eye out for if his breathing seems kind of off again. If it does seem off, they will probably try him on a steroid. Yeah, no, his blood pressure's fine. They'll probably try him on a steroid, but he said obviously that's not great.
Just occasionally breathes in saliva whilst eating and regrets life for a little bit. Sounds like me.
Derek, all of my cats stick their entire face in their water bowl to drink, and then they're like, oh my god, I got water up my nose. Derek, thank you for the resub. Happy 33 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. So he said it could be asthma, it could be stress, because like there's obviously been some changes in the house with Crash not being here anymore. The hierarchy between the cats having to kind of like reestablish itself. It seemed like it was going fine, but I have to tell you, I got very little sleep over the weekend because on Saturday night we had our first ever cat fight, which was astounding. It's not happened in this house before. Obviously we managed to separate. Guess who it was? It wasn't Getha. It wasn't Esme. Crowley and Az. Namely, Crowley jumped on Az and woke us up, and we heard Crowley chasing him into the hallway, and then we heard a sound, and both of us rushed in. T was quicker than me because I was like, what the fuck? I was like completely out of it. Rushed in to find out what was happening, and Crowley was on top of Az, and Az was screaming at him and kicking him in the face to try and get him away, and Crowley was kicking back. It wasn't like there's nobody was injured or anything, but both of them were very scared, so we separated them for the evening. T slept on the couch with Crowley and the girls, mostly because we couldn't find Esme because she'd gone and hidden somewhere when the loud noise happened. She reappeared in her own time, and I slept in the bedroom with Az, who for the first he's huge, Absan. He's like so much bigger than Crowley, but he doesn't know. He thinks he's just a little guy. And I think Crowley might be... Well, I initially thought Crowley was threatened by him because he's massive. But I actually think possibly after doing some reading and talking with the vet and stuff that it's possible that he is actually just... this is so weird, but that he's kind of fighting Az for T's attention. Our attention, but I think T is the high value human between those two. So... Esme disappeared, fell asleep, and woke up like, why am I here? Yeah, no, she just disappeared. Like, she was gone. And, like, I knew that there's nowhere, like, dangerous for her to get into with the places that they are at nighttime. So I was like, okay, she's either in a box, of which there were some to go out to the recycling, or she's hiding behind the shelves on the windowsill, or she's under the sofa. So I'm pretty sure she's fine. We waited quietly, and then she just reappeared. Hello, I can say that. I know gay people. Fergie. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Do we need to send Az to karate? I swear he needs to learn to defend himself. But anyway, I think he kind of did, actually. But regardless, we kept them separate. I spoke to the vet about that and said, like, I don't know if it's like a stress thing or an anxiety thing. Well, and he said, well, stress can cause the lung issue, so there is a possibility that it is actually just stress, in which case we would probably consider trying to do things about his anxiety. So he's always been a bit like that. Like, he screams the house down when he goes to the vet. It's funny because she brought him for me to pick him up. She brought him in and I could hear him the whole way down the hospital because they have like a hospital attached. The whole way down, an animal hospital. The whole way down the vet hospital, all I could hear was meow, 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 meow. She walked out laughing because he just wouldn't stop. Hi, Amalea. Good afternoon. Oh my God, Fergie. I know. So, like, genuinely, we've not had... Do you mean because it's our first, Oro? We've not had a fight between any of the cats. We've had... Crash has chased Az in the past for play. And then Az has not wanted any of it. So Az has hissed at him or screamed at him, and that's been it. Or there was one time where Crash tried to jump on Az for play. It was a playful pounce. And Az was like, I don't want it. So Az sets off this little alarm where he goes, like, ah! And Crash was still trying to play with him, but Az was like, no, Mom, come help me. So, like, I had to stop them. but this time it looked like a fight. And I do think it is possibly them trying to do like what you just said, Dark Knight. I think they're trying to actually like establish hierarchy. The problem is Az really just is quite happy to not. Smurf. He's basically just happy to not. He's just happy to chill. Alarm. So it wasn't like nobody came away injured. There was a little bit of fur that flew, but nobody came away injured. Everyone was just a bit stressed. And Az looked very sad afterwards, which was the first time that's ever happened. He went and sat on the cat tree and he was like this. And I was like, oh my love, I'm so sorry. And Githa and Esme were like, nope, this is the scariest thing that's ever happened. This is the scariest thing that's ever happened. So I said, like, I don't know if it's because he's sick at the moment. Like, maybe he's stressed, or maybe it's a side effect of medication. I don't know. But either way, it's new. And he said, well, what we're going to do then is I'm going to recommend you try this first. So he's given me some, like, herbal anti-anxiety, like it's not medication. It basically has a bunch of amino acids and herbs and stuff that are like suitable for cats, and you can sprinkle it on their food. It's by Vet Pro. Some of you may have heard of it before. And he said give that a try and see if it helps. Use the plugins that we have already that are like the cat pheromones and stuff, and see if that improves things. And then just watch out for the breathing. The other thing is, he said, what was he doing whenever it happened? And I said, right, okay. I heard what sounded like a choking noise, so I went to investigate. And he was hunched over the food bowl, and he sort of coughed, and a bit of food came out. And I thought, oh, he's just got a piece of food stuck in his throat. And then he started to look like he was going to have a hairball, and I was like, oh, is he choking? And then he was fine. And then he started the wheezing and the like grunting noise, and I was like, okay, there doesn't appear to be anything actively stuck in his throat that I can see. I need to go to the vet. So he took him to the vet. They heard the grunting and they thought it was worth like doing the chest scan and everything. And he said, I mean, we could get really lucky and it could just be a one-off, and he actually legitimately was just choking on a piece of food that he inhaled. Like, not inhaled, but like because he was eating so fast, he may have actually just choked on a piece of food, and that can cause strain on the lungs. And he said, so like it could just be that, and it'll go away and it'll never come back. And I was like, I mean, that would be good, I guess, but then I have to get him to slow down on his eating. Aziraphil was fine chilling and being happy, and Curly was like, I'm gonna start some shit. He literally, might I remind you all that whenever we got the cats, we were told that Crowley used to drag Az around the floor by his collar as a kitten. As a tiny, tiny, tiny kitten, he used to drag Az around the floor by his collar, like. So it's not really surprising, but at the same time, they've been so good. I was just, I don't know. No wonder Az thinks he's small. He thinks he's so small. A feeding apparatus to slow her down. Yeah, so we have like a feeding mat, but it's mostly good for wet food. So I want to see if maybe he'll try with the ones that you have to like dig the food out with your paw, but he's not really that kind of cat. She's a brown lab, so she just sucks up her food. Labs, I swear, labs and food. My mom got pneumonia because she eats potatoes raw. Like an apple? What? My friend has 2 cats. One is a bit more aggressive with play than the other. The other one will put up with it for a bit, but then she just wants to be left alone. He was giving me the most "this is my life" look while tolerating it. Blast, Millen. Also, hi, Silmar. How are you? So yeah, I don't know. He's fine. He's okay. He has a little bald spot on his side. I thought I should share with you. I asked him on the phone. He was like, he's ready to be picked up whenever. And I said, is there anything else I need to know? And he said, no. Just keep an eye out for, the standard open mouth breathing, or like if he's panting or anything and he seems like he's having any breathing distress, that might mean that he does actually have asthma, and we'll have to look into it more. And I said, okay, that's fine. And he said, but I'm not concerned. His breathing sounded fine. His heart looks good. Everything looks fine. I didn't see any other reasons for him to be like anything to worry about. And I was like, okay, cool. And I said, did you need to sedate him then? Because they told me they were gonna sedate him. Like the vet last week was like, we will sedate him. We need your consent to do that. We will only use anesthetic if we need to, but we would like we're gonna sedate. And I was like, okay, are there any risks? And they were like, no, sedation's a lot easier than anesthetic. Blah 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 blah. Right. So I said to him on the phone, so did you have to sedate him? And he went, no, he just lay there. So he just lay like a little lump and let them do the heart scan.
Are you still there? Don't let this distract you from the fact that in 1998, Crowley threw ass off hell in a cell and plummeted 16 feet through an announcer's table.
Breakfast. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. Happy 20 months. Welcome back. 20 months. That is wild. Can you believe that? Also, hi, Aramar. Yeah, this is my life now. He said he was very good. He just lay there. And I was like, great. I bet you he yelled the whole time. The whole time. I bet you he yelled. No, why did you get me this little shit? I didn't order this. Poor cat dog and poor brown lab and poor potato. Love it. Disappointed look and a puppy hanging in his ear. Poor cat dog. My Missy was given relaxation pills from us for her heart scan. She was just high, purring too loudly and comfy. Bless her. No, Curly just sat there. He literally, for the x-ray, apparently he just splooted on the table. They were like, okay, we had to take it from above because he just wouldn't move. That was our struggle with our grey lady. She needed dental work but would require anesthetic, and at 15 years old it was a lot higher risk. Yeah, for sure. She just handled her garbage breath until the end. Curly smells like a bin at the minute, and I don't know why. His teeth are fine apparently, but he smells like a bin. Like, it's rank. My old lady, that was a force of nature, actually let us do an ultrasound on her without sedation and before thyroid treatment. Wow. No, 20 months. That's wild. It's wild. Hi, Beta. Beta, how are you? So, one more and I can have a beer. We are going to play some Zomboid today. I know that I'm very late starting. I would normally start much earlier than this, but I just have had a day. I had to drop him off first thing this morning. They told me it was going to be done this morning, and I was expecting them to call me before straight. They were like, you'll probably be able to pick him up like early afternoon. I was like, okay, cool. But then they didn't call me, and I was like, where's my boy though? I want to go check on him. He's currently chilling in the living room with his little bald spot visible. His fur is so thick. So he's a short hair cat technically, but like you should see the density of his fur. It is wild. And his skin is just gray. He is just a gray cat. Morning, Rachel. How are you? Thank you. I appreciate it. Look, it's my cats will always come first. They're my babies, and it was super important. Yeah, he's a silver boy. His little like silvery face and his silvery tootsies are so cute. How dare you care about your fluff baby instead of coming online to be our court jester? Me looking at my watch. Wow, she's still talking at 9:23 a.m. Gonna have to mark this on her permanent record. Yeah, I've been here for hours. Putting off starting work, hell yeah. Right, let me get into the game. But yeah, thank you for understanding, friends. Basically, I'm gonna keep an eye on him. He's fine today. I just mean I'm gonna keep an eye on him in general. Make sure that he doesn't have any like signs of anything. But my hair is driving me crazy today. I'm sorry. Give me a second. It's really not playing ball. Do I have? I do. Well, this is not the one I want to use. Oh well. I guess I will anyway. Thank you. I just hope that as long as they stay nice. Hi, Haggy. How are you? Kitten nap lurks. Hell yeah. Kitten combat. I love it. I love it. How old is the kitten, Byron? You may have mentioned this already, but if you didn't. I'm trying to get my bangy bits. Good luck, thank you. I am looking forward to it. I think we should have the helicopter today. So, my bangy bits. Hello, look, I'm an emo. My boy cat turns brown when he sunbathes. So Crash never did. He was weird. He didn't look particularly like, you know the way they sometimes look red? 3 months. 3 months. Still very rambunctious then. Exhausted and stressed. I'm so sorry. Me too, bestie. Let's go. I'm so sorry. My bangy bits, no context. Listen. Okay. Shut up. Shut up. My hair is not cooperating at all. No, it's just not working today, friends. It's just not. I've just been... Fuck it. It's just not happening today. My parents' void had stripes. Yeah! I've heard of people referring to them as like black tabby, but I don't know. I think it's because a lot of cats have stripes. Hi, Tater Top. Apocalyptic hair. I do have apocalyptic hair today, it seems. It's just not. It's not. I fucking hate it. I'm just leaving it down. It's not playing nice today. I tried the bang pony. I just don't. I hate it. Do you ever wake up and you just hate everything? It's just one of those days. I cannot. I give up. You weren't poked awake today? Have you been poked awake recently? Do you need compensation for being poked awake? Right, let's get into it. I launch. Hi, Matthew. How are you? I had a doctor's appointment this morning, so I told my team I might miss our stand-up, but I'm home before it starts, except no, I'm not. Nope, I didn't see anything. Beta who? Hi, Mischief. How are you? Many days. Yeah, 100%. I feel you. I had to shave my boy recently, and his skin is grey as well. So weird. It's so weird, right? Like, he's so grey. Have you had your coffee? I have a coffee here right now. I need compensation. My kitten is still in the Let's Wake Mum Up by shoving my mouth fully into hers. I woke up in the middle of the night last night with Githa sleeping on my pillow, which was very cute. Oh, yes. Starving cats. So speaking of starving cats, everybody was protesting because all the food had to be taken away and hidden from Curly so that he wouldn't try to eat because he had to be fasted. There's a coffee IV just out of frame. Exactly. Okay. Incoming thunder sounds, just as a warning. Oh, bless him, Irmar. I have to do that with Az. He gets mats around his hips because he just doesn't bother to clean them. There it is. You ready for some Zomboid? Oh no, the SO server's down. All right, let's get into it, friends. Welcome back to Project Zomboid. Welcome back to Madge, the adventures of Madge. Irmar, that's rough. Ah, for maintenance, I see. Most epic video game music of all time. I do like it rather a lot. We don't sleep overnight, but often nap with tiny dog on our bed, usually on a pillow, usually mine, and I randomly get kicked in the head. Oh no. They have food all night, yeah. We need to trim our doggo's butt soon. She said some digestive issues. Oh no, Smoothie, that's the worst. Hello, we're here. Look, it's Madge. Madge is here. She's in Echo Creek. She was writing in her journal. Would you like to hear our journal entry from last time? I would like to read it to you. Is there a way actually to read the no, she's gonna immediately pick it up. Dear diary, I crashed a sex party. I took off all my clothes to do laundry and forgot how to wash myself. Found some cars, didn't die. Tomorrow, repair, refuel car, retrieve belongings from past life. Beyond, find farm. Love you, Madge. I don't know why she's writing to herself. Don't know why.
Still there?
Ready butts. Thank you for the resub. Happy 96 months. Happy birthday. Everybody please wish Brad a happy birthday. Right. Do we have a TV show to watch today? Happy birthday, Brady. Are you doing anything nice? Have you decided? Are you going to have anything delicious? Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Didn't die. Damn it, Madge. Check your privilege. I know, right? Right. We should have a show at 11 or 12. 11. What? Where am I getting that from? We also found a metal baseball bat, which is quite nice. I don't know if she ate breakfast. Not breakfast, the person, you understand. I'm going to bring a bowl of stew with her so that she can eat something on the go. And that takes up like half of my space. I would like to go and refuel the taxi with the fuel can that we left behind. And then maybe... Oh, that one's fallen over now. And then maybe consider... I should not be walking anywhere without my bat out. Maybe consider doing a run for some stuff. Actually, what am I doing? It's the 6th day. I should be upstairs listening to the emergency broadcast. Hang on a second. Okay, we're going to go at lunchtime because I'm going to need to wait until the emergency broadcast plays again. I just realized. Silly me. We need to check if the helicopter's happening today. Going to order food. Mozzarella sticks? Hell yeah. Delicious. Device options. Turn on. I would like the automated distress signal. Sorry, emergency signal. What is the... It's 96. Right, I'm going to write that on the map. Because I will forget. We'll do it over like here for now. Add note. Emergency broadcast 96 megahertz. That's right, wasn't it? Yeah, 96. Nice. Do it! I actually rewatched it recently, Matthew. Rotating meat action was my Hi, Didrik. Sunny 30 degrees. Delightful. Have I refueled that taxi yet? No, that's my next plan. That is my next plan. Refuel the taxi, and we're going to go and pick up stuff from the other house. But I just want to double check if the... Actually, we should do our workout while we're here as well. If the helicopter's coming today. Because it should be soon. So, let me... Oh, the bushes outside are getting kind of squirrely. I don't know if I want to unequip all my clothes. But then they're going to be sweaty and gross. Ah, fuck it. It's fine. Exercise. We're gonna do, because we need to go get the dumbbell as well, right? Fuck it. Do the squats. Do the squats. Actually, gonna move this over here somewhere so that I can move it out of the way. Because I want to see the text from the thing, which is going to play at 11 a.m. It's on the hour every hour. You should probably take your jacket off because you are warm. Okay, here we go. 502. Automated broadcast system. Bzzzt. Push-ups. Mild wind from the south. Okay, clear skies, periods of heavy cloud. It's fine, it's fine. Weather predicted to end in the night. Expecting light to moderate rain. Average temperatures, that's fine. Any word about the helicopter? Any word about the helicopter? Doesn't look like it. Okay, looks like we're safe. Oh, no, we're not! Air activity detected. Oh, good thing I checked. Good thing I fucking checked. We're not going outside today, besties. It's helicopter day. It's helicopter day. Now, in fairness, I've been outside for helicopter day many times, and I've just run into a house and it's been fine. But you never know. Helicopter is bad. Helicopter is a man that shows up and flies overhead for an extended period of time, drawing all of the zombies to you and not actually helping you at all. That's it. Literally does not help. So we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill. It's a newscaster. He's an idiot. He is an asshole. Also, hi, Buttons Draco. How are you? Hi, Ivan. The plan for today is to get all of our stuff together. And then after this helicopter happens... You can rest, honey. After the helicopter happens, we're going to move to... grab our stuff from the house. I would really like to get into that van, though. I'd really like to get into that van. I need to also... Oh, it sucks that we're going to have to drive through past... Thingy. The Guns Unlimited store. Just to get where I need to go. But it's fine. I already have a working car, and I have fuel for it. I just need to refuel it. The helicopter's coming today in game day. It is air activity detected on the emergency broadcast this morning. So I'm going to stay indoors and be chill and smart about this. Listening to the full weather in that Scottish horror game. Oh, yeah. Helicopter loud, zombies like loud. Helicopter see player and follow player. Zombies follow helicopter, find player, player sad. Do you remember my Rat Race character? Which one was it? Which character was it who went out to the south of the cabin? And absolutely just got surrounded. The character who went for a walk. Yeah, that one. The one that went for a walk down Zombie Boulevard. Somehow survived Zombie Boulevard and then died because of a tree zombie who literally appeared out of nowhere might I add. Literally nowhere. Here's to the new era of woodcraft. What time do you reckon the helicopter will show up? I reckon 4 p.m. I don't think it can show up any later than 6. But we should hear it soon. You have to watch out for those drop zombies. I swear it came out of nowhere. The most tense 5 minutes of stream I've ever watched. The fact that I died on the way back, I was so upset about that. Literally, it came out of nowhere. I'm not kidding. I have to be careful because some of these... So these windows have curtains on them, which is good. But these don't. So I don't think I can go out to this because I don't know. I think they can see you through the window. Me and Left 4 Dead 2. Look at me. I updated all my Stardew mods. I need to install some on my Steam Deck again. The Zombie Boulevard reminded me that you are in fact a pro gamer. Thank you. Oh wait, you might be thinking of the other time that we went for a walk down Zombie Boulevard. Are you thinking of the one where we walked down Zombie Boulevard along the lake edge / river's edge? Or are you thinking of the one where I decided to go explore a building and then discovered that all of the zombies that I had lured were between me and that building, and then I had to dodge them? Because that was terrifying. That was terrifying. Zombie road surrounded by fields. Okay, yes, that was the one that died afterwards. And I survived for so long. And then I went, you know what? I don't want to do that again. I'm going to walk through the trees. And then I got wrecked. Completely wrecked. I would have died so quick. Why is she tired? I'm not entirely sure that I haven't somehow taken a negative... What was that sound? I'm not convinced I haven't taken a trait that makes me sleepier. Okay, she just left her clothes on the floor. I should probably clean those up, but I'm not gonna. What can we do? I would like to have a look at what crafting stuff I have available to me right now. Not a lot, to be fair. Not a lot. We could research these, though. Is Zombie Boulevard a blue tile space in Zombie Monopoly? It should be. Like the dark blue, though. She just did a load of exercise wearing full clothes and then made her sit in a chair in soaking wet clothes. Of course she's tired. She needs to get over it. Okay. Right, what did we learn? I don't actually know what we learned. What can I craft? Thank you. Okay. Not a ton. I mean, we could do some carving. I would be glad to get carving up a little bit higher. But this, I feel, is not the way to do that. I love how harsh you are to your characters. Fellow Stardew modders, diverse Stardew requires an additional mod to work. Does it? What does it require? Is there anything else here where I can research something? Probably stuff from in there. I need to nap that. Actually, I don't think it's called napping. Okay, nothing there. That's fine. What recipes do I actually have access to? I have carpentry. Not a lot at level 1, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I'm not level 1 though. I should be level 3. Yeah, level 3. Okay, we need to get to level 4 so we can get what do you call it? What's it called? Rain collectors. What is our best bet? There it is! There he is! There's the prick himself. Just gonna be very quiet. He's here. I'm gonna hide in a cupboard. Imagine if I had claustrophobia. Asshole. Absolute asshole. Oh, gotcha, Oro, thank you. They need tough love to survive. Wish there was a Stardew mod that allowed you to impeach Lewis as a mayor. He's terrible as mayor. How long till there's a mod for an anti-aircraft gun? There's probably one already there. There's one to make it useful. The helicopter. You just knock yourself out there, okay? You ignore me. I'm just in here eating my stew. Look at me eating with a spoon like a civilized person. And Putting the spoon back in my bag. Helicopter. Good thing we cured her claustrophobia. So she's just gonna chill here for a bit. Man, he is right overhead. Okay, he's moving on. That started around 2 o'clock. You can fly one around yourself, but it kills for me because if you had one, you just leave. You would leave. 100% you would leave. What I think I'm going to do is as soon as he's gone and left, tomorrow in game, we're going to break out here, grab this fuel can. I really want this car. But what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to come out here, grab this fuel can, go to this car, which is the taxi, and refuel it. We are then going to attempt to clear the zombies around this general area here so that I can take stuff from these houses in the car and those tools, bring them back to the gas station. This is going to be our staging area. And then I'd like to think about whether or not we can find the key for this car or possibly just break it in. General area. Oh no, no, breakfast please. She does, she raises the pinky when she eats soup. Also, how are you, PK? Hello. All right, did we finish this book yet? No, we didn't. Girl, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to put on a movie. Do we have another movie that isn't Dog Goblin? I know Dog Goblin's the only movie that matters, but do we have one? I don't think so. Also, actually, hello? Read your recipe for sugar cookies? Obviously. 3 o'clock. It's been 1 in-game hour-ish. I'm going to speed up time. Right, he's left. Will he stay gone? Don't hear anybody outside. So. She's gonna be bored AF, but we'll take a peek outside once we've discovered if he's gonna come back, because they sometimes loop around and come back again. We'll do a quick peek. Do you remember the first character I played? And I died because she got bitten. And then the really sad music started playing and someone in chat was like, oh, I think that's that I'm turning into a zombie music. And she sat on this chair and she was so unhappy. And I was like, oh, I think she's unhappy because she's literally dying. Will he come back? Speed up time a little bit more. I think we might be in the clear. I think we might be in the clear. I think we're in the clear. It's been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours and he has not come back. I think we're good. So I'm going to fill up on water. I'm not going far because she's really tired. The early deaths rolled into one, really? They have to. I have sleeping pills. That's the opposite of what I'm looking for. I'd really like some caffeine pills to get her by. Here, do I have any pop? I don't think it'll help, but we can pretend. Open beverage can. We're drinking a cola. Drink all of it. Knock yourself out. You're fine. Empty pop can. Now, I can make a can pipe. Okay. Then I guess I'll keep that here for now. I don't know if I need it for anything. Let's have a little peek. Oh, whoops. Let's have a little peek outside. We're gonna close that door. No, we're not. Apparently she's gonna go and try and close a different door. We're gonna take out this. We're gonna be super sneaky. Okay. Make sure nobody has showed up. Lori was the best. Lori was the best. She was the best of us. Can we make pipe bombs? You can, kind of. Hi, Festy, how are you? Watch them show up now while I'm down here. Right, did any of them actually drift this direction? I doubt it, because I don't think he lingered here long enough. Anybody? Where are they all? There were some in the trailer park, I know that much. We have to check this as well. I might do that now. Did they change the population levels, or am I just so used to 16x now that I'm not used to the fact... Oh, I got a sneak there. That I'm not used to the fact that the world's actually quite quiet. I don't suppose... That's very loud. Definitely a perfect home, right? Everything Project Zomboid is either pre or post Lori. Yeah, no, that's true. Oh, I hope that you had a good time though, Fisty. Okay, we go. Oh no, there they go. Oh, they're coming along the river. Okay. Actually, do you know what? She just fell over the bridge. Okay, they're coming along the river. That could be concerning. I think I would like to take this opportunity then to let her sleep. I'm also missing the TV show. I'm such a dingus. Let her sleep then, because if they're going to be there for me to fight in the morning... Hi, Robbie. How are you? They have changed it, yeah, but you're also used to chaos. I think maybe that might be part of it. And also it's Echo Creek, so like normal in Echo Creek is a little bit lower, I think, than everywhere else, because nothing really counts as fully urban here. I will say I have a suspicion that the Guns Unlimited, though, is going to be horrible. River zombies. Migration wasn't as severe. So, do you remember Ricky, the migration where, like, even though he was in the countryside, he just constantly had zombies showing up? That was incorrect. Except for Carl, he's always urban. I'm going to wait here for a second and just make sure nobody followed me. Good morning, Geometry. How are you? Right, day 6. So, we could get, in theory, anywhere from now, we could get... She's really tired. Can she actually sleep on the floor now? No, not yet. In theory, we could get anywhere between now and like 10 days from now another helicopter event. So that's fun. Did I hear a zombie footstep? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It sounded like a zombie footstep. Can I actually water this? Because I have heard that you have to water your plants, but I've never done it in this game. But I've also never done it in real life. That's not true. I have. Does anyone remember, like, when you're playing The Sims, having a nap? I keep wanting to have a nap as my character. Right, so I'd really like to finish this book. I'm going to let her sit on the bed and read her book, because I think that would be worth it. And we're going to try and get her to finish the book. She's going to be bored, but she's just been outside, so maybe she can get through the whole book and then go to sleep. That'd be good. Hi, Ms. Irish Soldier. How are you? Hi, Dabble Babble Bab. How's it going? I hope you had a nice weekend. She hungry, but we do have some stew. Imagine eating stew in bed. That sounds nice. I would definitely spell it. Oh, she's got the muscle strain. We finished the book. Hooray. I meant to update my mod and I didn't. Oh, well. It's fine. Let's eat our stew with a spoon. Thank you very much. Just because it's the apocalypse doesn't mean that we can't be polite. Wow, she was quick to eat that. And it is now 11:10. I can read. Let's go to sleep. Hopefully, without waking up due to zombies outside. I'm concerned that this was the last thing we did. And I've got an alarm set. Did it go off? Hands can be spoons. Sure. I'm pretty sure I hear growling outside. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they're breaking into the diner. Nice. No, she's not going to get any XP from this. She's not going to get any XP from this. On that note, actually, fishing and foraging. Foraging, she's not going to get any XP. She might get fishing or trapping if they do that show later. But she's not going to get carpentry either. So I'm going to go ahead and turn that off. All right. Out we go. We have to go. I'm going to have to go defend my home. Do I have enough stuff to make a, like, actual recipe to go with? I have lettuce. I have steak. Search focus. Trash. I hate that. I mean, I could make a stew. I'm gonna have to go and fight them. Gonna have to go fight them. This is the worst. I don't want them to break into the thing downstairs. Okay, it's just him. Is it just this one guy? There's gonna be more, I'm sure. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Did anyone else show up? I don't trust this corner. Okay. Nobody showed up. All right, cool, cool, cool. Is this how I deal with cold callers? Yes. Absolutely it is. I'm still getting sneak XP, so there's somebody somewhere. Do 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 do. Checking the other side of these gas pumps because that's how we got that one time. No, we saw a bunch of them down here. I can't get in there anyway. Aromi, good morning. How are you? Hi, DM. How are you? Let me grab my gas can. I'm going to need to clear that space eventually, but I don't need to worry about it right now. I am going to need to eat too. She's not hungry yet, but I'd like to have the extra bonuses and stuff from being well fed. Good luck, geometry. Gas pump trauma is real. You know exactly what I'm talking about too. I still believe I should be able to find the car keys. Like, I don't think you can find them any particular way with having investigate on, but you never know. That is a rock, girlfriend. She's like, look, I found a rock. Oh no, I'm glad you got some solid sleep though. Right, grab the gasoline. It's very heavy. Can I put that in her backpack? No, what is in her bag that's so heavy? How heavy is a full gas can? Is it like 10? Yeah, it is like 10. It's 11.6 actually. Alright, well, then let's try not to get into combat while I deliver this where it needs to go. I still think we should be able to find the bloody keys. To believe they're not here. We've got a base set up just down the road on the lake at the cannibal compound. Is that where I think it is? Is that across the lake from the little hunter's hut thing? I need to get the generator with me as well. I wondered about that. It looked like some culty shit. Right, there's quite a few of them up here. Got it, got it, got it. Did we check this car? I don't know if we did. But I did wonder. I wondered if it was going to be something like that. Maybe not a cannibal specifically. Did we loot this house? I think we did, didn't we? Yeah, we did. There's a TV in there, but that's okay. I'm getting sneak here, and that's making me nervous. Okay, it has no gas, but otherwise it's alright. Can I get in? I can! What do we got? Adhesive tape. We got that as well. Ooh. Okay, interesting. Matchbook. An adhesive. We have cigarettes. They're not super useful to me, but you can use them for farming stuff. A paper clip. Plastic bag with plastic bags in it. A magazine. More adhesive tape. Alright, cool. Sweet. It has the key. Okay. Alright, hold on then. Is this... How badly are we talking? Let's see. Engine's okay. Battery's okay. Gas tank's okay. Everything's okay. I don't think I will bother with this one because I'd like to use the taxi, I think. But that's good to know. Let me quickly do this. And then leave a note here. Actually, I need the car icon. I should take the key out, actually, and keep it. Car. No fuel. But let's do that. key and no fuel. Where is... I always forget where the fuel can is. No fuel. That's okay. I have fuel, but I'm going to go and put that in the taxi, I think. Hi, Ash! I'm good. How are you? It's your comfort game to watch streams of. I actually really enjoy watching streams of it too. Echo Creek's a really good spawn point. I haven't done it since, other than the rat race runs, I haven't done like a normal run in it since my very first one. On the topic of Mayor Lewis, there's a mod that creates an entire romance complete with cutscenes and stuff. Really? Between Marnie and Marlon? Really? Ash, you're off right now, right? How's it going? Right, so I think we're gonna go up that street. We're gonna go up that street. And there's a guy there and a guy there. Okay. Can I go behind them so I don't aggro them all? If possible, I would prefer to not have to fight while I have the gas can. Okay. I think we've done okay there. And then I think if I just follow this wall around, fence, whatever. All right, cool. Marnie deserves better. And Marlon has a dialogue about Marnie being pretty. Really? I didn't know that. That's cute, though. I could totally remove those as well. We are successfully sneaking past all of the zombies, which is kind of nice. Although there's a huge group of them over here. I say huge. There's a group of them over here. Of course, they're near the taxi. So I'd like to go this way and then drop this off near the taxi, and then I'll fight them, I think. So it's these two houses that have frozen food in them, I think. This, do you mean? Or this is like an XP bar? All right. Yeah, the taxi condition's pretty good. Of course, Romeo, always. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually just gonna drop it right here. And then I'm gonna start taking care of some zombies because I do not want to be trying to refuel a car and then get jumped. I should have just... Oh, she has a lovely hat. Okay. Well, that's nice. She has a lovely hat. That one might be aggro as well. I hate fighting at this angle. I don't know why. Specifically this angle. Come on then. No, not all of you at the same time. That one's coming over the fence as well. I think I got time though. Come on. Oh, you prick. That was rude. It was exceptionally rude. How dare you? Who do you think you are? Woo-wee. Okay. Lovely. Oh, belly button dangle ring? Yes, please. I'm unpleasantly hot because I got a belly button ring. I'm gonna leave the belt on the floor. There's a skirt that can be shortened. There's some socks that might be possible to sort out. Nice. Oh, work boots. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh no, we're hot. What a shame. Okay, that turned out okay. Lovely hat. Got some heavy... Again, I don't know if the heavy socks can actually be shortened, but they might be able to be. Who's in here making noises? There's a basement in this house. Did I check the basement? I think I did. Ah, they're at the door. I see. Let me just double check there's nobody on the other side. Actually, do you know what? This feels like an error. That feels like an error. Let's not get trapped in a house. And I don't want to go between these buildings. So I'm going to go this way. Oh no, they're hot. And make sure that this is clear instead. Feels like the smarter play. Because there might be some in here for all I know. There's a bunch of them across the way. Yep. Oh, well, did they break the door? Ugh. Rude. Don't go into the garage, please. Dude. Oh no, they're hot. Hello? Ah! Get the fuck. Okay. Clear. I hear a noise. I do. I hear the sound of a zombie. I don't think it was even you, but we'll kill him too. Is Zomboid still buggy? There's still bugs. I wouldn't say... I don't know what the current patch is like, to be fair, because I haven't played a lot of it, but... Not being able to pop into streams on the cruise, but I plan to relax. Definitely relax. Have the best time. Dia, enjoy your lurk. Thank you. I need a little snack. It's getting stinky here, too. So... How's the trunk looking? I want to kill them too. Just to keep it clear. Put that on the floor. Keep the tire pump there. Actually, what's the storage capacity of the trunk? 25. Okay, that's fine. I'd like to refuel, but I think I'm going to try and kill them first. I also really want to refuel myself. Is it a program bigger than 1 kilobyte? Then yes, it has bugs. Got a lot of really good shit in here. Zombies' brains to eat. They're gonna starve. It's just little old me. Anybody actually in the house? No. A box of tissues, though. Yeah, we cleared everything here. Damn it. I kind of regret not having like a packet of chips with me or something. They broke the door down. Let me check. Oh, that is so aggressively loud. And for why? Let me check the dog houses because I don't think I did. And they can sometimes have stuff in them. It has a pillow! Oh, who was sleeping in there? Who was sleeping in there? We checked this, didn't we? Oh! Oh shit. Maybe we didn't. Maybe there's snacks in here. Oh, there's books! Oh, never mind. A box of nails, a hand drill, a plank, a wooden rod. That's some good shit. Another rubber hose. A fridge. The fudgy pop! Eat the fudgy? Eat the fudgy. Eat the fudgy pop. Let's go. Get a snack. Right, we got some ice cream. Excellent. Why does it sound like I can hear zombies? Kind of was half expecting one to disappear, to reappear from underneath the stairs. All right, there's some ice cream in there too, but I'm not going to pick it out of the freezer right now. All right, I'm not picking that up. Well, I will actually. I'll pick it up and drop it next to the car. I don't want to spend the time refueling till I'm sure we're clear. So, drop that there. I'm going to need to refill this. But I'd like to fight these zombies. Preferably one at a time. Hello, zombies. Hello, zombies. Yes, that's right. Come over here. I used to be so terrified of zombies in this game. Now it's not so bad. Now I feel like I've kind of got into the swing of things. If I'm going to die, I'm going to die. You know what I mean? If we're going to die, we're going to die. And that's that. You want to come over here and fight with me? No? Anything good? Nope. Oh, zombie. I'm actually curious to hear your opinions on this. There was somebody on the Project Zomboid subreddit who posted a big thread. It seems to be quite a common thing that is spoken about. Of people who don't like that the game's default settings are so difficult. And at the same time, they also don't want to use the sandbox settings to change things. And I would like to hear your opinions on that. Because I have, like, I don't disagree. I think that default Apocalypse, is probably too difficult for your average first-time player. And it is the default setting if you don't change it to something else. Where, like, Survivor would be, like, easier and more logical for learning how to play. But at the same time, I feel like the sandbox element of it is actually super good.
she stopped being afraid of zombies when she accepted Rat Jesus into her heart.
That's true.
Amen.
Amen. It's true. Rat Jesus came and gave me all the confidence I needed. Yeah, it's hard to know how to set it. Yeah, I agree. I worry that if they tried to set it to a point where it was like way easier and like easier to get into, by default, it might not give the vibe that some people are looking for. And yeah, you can make it harder for yourself. So it's really whether do you want to make it harder to begin with or do you want to make it easier to begin with? Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna sit down for a second. Get some energy back. Thank you for gigantifying the Rat Jesus. Oh, we should have a link to it. I'm sorry. We should totally do that. Oh my god, Dark Smack. Yeah, nuclear family as in family that has been nuked and therefore can run on water. I think it's decent and gives the vibe. I think it would actually be better if the game started by default with survivor mode, if that makes sense. And then Apocalypse was a different setting. Because I know, like, Ben, for example, started with Apocalypse thinking that Apocalypse was the default, and it's actually, I mean, it is, but like it's quite difficult compared. Yeah, there's lots of presets. I think the problem is the presets give you a game description, but they don't necessarily tell you that, like, they don't correlate to easy versus medium. In fact, hold on. I will describe them to you and you'll see what I mean. The descriptions that they have, I could read it from the main menu, but that would involve me ending the game. So 1 second. Apocalypse is stealth focus, short lifespan, combat best avoided is the description. Survivor is powerful combat, longer lifespan, a challenging playstyle based on Project Zomboid's previous survival mode. Both of them are quite difficult, honestly. Apocalypse, I feel, is more difficult because by default it has a bunch of things turned off that Survivor doesn't. So I think Survivor should be the default. Builder... Dietrich! Thank you. I can pet the kittens as well. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If you just got gifted a sub by Dietrich, please enjoy your emotes. Feel free to slap people with your tentacles with consent. That's why they're called consenticles. And feel free to continue lurking if you're lurking. Welcome to the campfire. It is a rare alert that got added a few weeks ago, Stoney. I think Apocalypse. Rennie! Thank you for the resub. Happy 71 months. Welcome back. How are you? It's good to see you. I think Apocalypse forcing you to adopt stealth is a very good long-term for future plays, but yeah, the defaults are very hard, and I've often wondered about changing them. So Survivor is powerful combat, longer lifespan, challenging playstyle based on Project Zomboid's previous survival mode. Then there's Builder, construction, exploration, farming focused, a more relaxed experience. So it has 20% of the population, and the zombies are weaker, and all that stuff, right? And then they have custom sandbox. And the person's complaint was... So their complaint, I understood where they were coming from. They were getting a little bit agitated about it, but I understood where they were coming from. But there was somebody in the Reddit thread who was like, I shouldn't have to use sandbox mode.
Do zombobies have choo-choos?
Zombobies?
Do zomboblies have emotes?
Booblies? Yes. Love you. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Their complaint was not that they shouldn't have to do custom sandbox because it's too complicated, because that's fair. That's totally fair. Having to go through all of those settings individually to balance things yourself is a lot if you're not sure if you like the game or not, for example. Their complaint was that it felt like cheating to make the game easier, when if the game was easier to begin with, then they wouldn't feel like they were cheating because it would be easier. And this comes back to my idea that, like, why does it matter? Yeah, why does it matter that, like, it's not cheating? I understand the mindset, but I think the problem is comparing yourself to other people in a single player game. Now, if you're playing multiplayer, it's different, but like, comparing yourself to other people playing the game on their default settings because you change stuff, there's nothing to be ashamed of. Like, but it's not dumbing down the game, though. You're tweaking stuff in a custom sandbox to make it feel better to you. Their complaint was the way that would make this game feel better to me would be if I increase the XP by X%. And I think that they should just do that by default, and everyone else should make the XP less. I don't know. Like everything gives. Do you know what I mean? So don't get me wrong, Dark Druid. It is so hard. I think it's very easy to get into the mindset. It's very easy for me, even saying this, to get into the mindset of like comparing yourself to other people. It happens. It's just the way it is. But it's just weird to me that. It's not weird to me that people want the default settings to be different, because I think they probably should be a little bit. But it is weird to me to be so anti-sandbox in a sandbox game. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think their setup is actually really good.
Are you still there?
Sturm!
Happy 78. They were a good
Also, Fisty,
78.
I didn't say thank you as well.
Stay awesome, 07.
Fisty, thank you for the tier 2 resub. And Sturm, thank you for the tier 2 resub. Welcome back. Happy 96 months and 78 months. I appreciate you both very much. Fisty, what was your message? Yes, I agree. I think they should have clearer starting options. I think the starting options probably should be tweaked a little bit. It would be nice if they had a different preset maybe, but also I don't like it because I've adjusted it because I find the base game too hard to enjoy. Isn't valid to me. It's not cheating. It's a game. Yeah, it'd be different if you had to use cheats. You're not using cheats. It's a sandbox game where the options are there for you to change. Like, I've changed a bunch of stuff for this. I've made it so that cars on impact take less damage because I am so sick of having a car with decent storage and then having the fucking trunk suddenly take so much damage that it can't store anything anymore. Like, I hate that. I've made farming faster because I'm not waiting 6 months in-game.
Why are you so tiny? Why are you so little?
Who was that? Mischief. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. I really appreciate it. We have a car. Low car damage is a must. Mischief, thank you. If you just got gifted a sub by Mischief, please enjoy your emotes. Feel free to slap people with your tentacles with consent. That's why they're called consentacles. And feel free to continue lurking if you're lurking. I think we do need to get away from the mindset of, you know, playing on an easier difficulty is quote-unquote cheating or whatever, because that's just not true. Yeah, same, breakfast. But I think a preset would be a super easy way of doing that. And I think Builder is meant to be that. Yeah, you adjust it for your enjoyment. We are playing video games, my friends. We're supposed to be having a good time. And if you're not having a good time, that's okay. If you think that you could change it to make it so that you can have a good time, awesome. If you don't, then, you know, it is what it is. Did I really... Wait, is that not the Survivor house? Survivor house? It's so stinky. That is the Survivor house, right? Yeah. For sale. Might check this house as well. For loot. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I think I looted this one as well, but I'm not sure. Hi, Finny. How are you? We run transmission of the zombie virus all the way off. That way we just get to play without that inevitability when you oopsie. That is totally fair. You play with, like, listen, you play with whatever way is fun for you, but also, like, turning off transmission so that you die because you got, oh, no way! How to use generators. Yeah, buddy! That's good shit right there. That's good shit right there. Now, let's not randomly die. That would be so embarrassing. If I was like, yay! Oh, hey, I would like this bra, please. Who the heck can put on their bra through multiple shirts like that? Turn off zombie respawn. I turn off zombie respawn too. Yeah, they can't yeah, no, exactly. I like the sense of progression, you know? Feeling like you've done something. Oh, well, now I don't need to worry about electronics. That's fantastic. I'm getting sneak. Who is it? Who is giving me sneak skill? Is there someone around the back of the house? Maybe eventually, John. Toxic Dark Souls mentality. Feel like it's the Dark Souls mentality that has invaded the general gaming sphere. Changing settings is cheating. You just need to get good. So I understand the people who jokingly say get good as a motivational thing, right? Like, for me, to myself, not to another person. I'm not talking about to another person. Like, when I jokingly say, I just need to get good, I'm not saying, you know, oh, well, if you find it hard, you're not good at games or anything. I'm saying I need to get good. I just need to, you know, suck it up. Let's go. Suck it up, Buttercup. Oh, a can opener. Nice. Some people are, no, people are so stupid about that, Gal. Like, so silly. You use whatever you need to use or want to use. I'm not picking up the frozen sausage. All right? I'm just not. I'm simply not. Another paring knife. I don't think I need another one. Lock in is good, yeah. You just need to lock in. Although I have ADHD, locking in sometimes is actually part of the challenge. A note. Metalworking 1, hell yeah. The angels aren't there. Oh. Okay. Let's check upstairs. We don't need to worry about that anymore. Don't like this house. I really want to read the Generator magazine, but... Yeah, no, here's the thing, right? I feel like it can be super friendly banter between the right people, right? But if it's like a random person on the internet who just keeps saying it, I think it can get a bit annoying. There's lipstick. Yeah, you only say it to get to friends as a joke. And like, here's the thing. We all know whenever I was playing Elden Ring, if I was struggling, I sometimes found that it was easier whenever everyone told me I couldn't do it than they told me I could. You know? There's soup on the floor. Sometimes I find that doing it in spite of what other people say. I always say it knowing full well I'm terrible at the same game. That's my favorite, though. Whenever you're like, oh, I'm just really shit at this, but I'm going to tell you, ha, skill issue. Or when it makes absolutely zero sense. I'm bringing that other pillow home. Why is there so much trash on the floor? There's so much trash. I bet you there's loads of nails and stuff. Right, okay, well this house is fine. It's crap. I'm turning it off because I once electrocuted my thing. I don't need electronics anymore, but that's okay. There are some games I am shit at. I'm really bad at streaming puzzle games in particular because the focus required for me to actually be good at doing a puzzle game requires me to not be paying as much attention to chat as I am. Which means that I will make mistakes and I will get confused and I will lose focus and I will... What error did I just get? You say good when they fail and you make the check? Yeah, for sure. I know, John. Thank you, though. That's actually a really good tip for anyone who doesn't know. I am aware, though. A lot of the time I get trash, though. Although we've established today that apparently steak's kind of trash. Feel that way from just encountering game design games. Be like, no, you can't do this, and I will irrationally try to do the thing out of spite. Yep, 100%. There are zombies up here. I'm just doing the walk up here to make sure I clear them because I don't want to drive over them with my car. He has something sticking out of his back. It's the first game of the Souls JRPG thing where you have to fail a ton of times and learn the moves so you can carry encounter. Interesting. This is infuriating. Why are you still doing this? I maybe blew myself up with my own grenade. I'm not a pro gamer. That's okay. We also all have our strong points, I think. I think a lot of people get it into their head that, oh, I'm a god gamer because I can play this one game exceptionally well. And then they make fun of you for, like, failing at something else. And I'm like, okay, but you, just because you're good at this game, you suck at the games I'm good at. They're very aggy with me in game chat because I killed them and not, oh, I am bad, etc. And I was like, well, if I beat you and I'm bad, you should get good. And afterwards I was like, oh, this is why I try not to react to multiplayer. Listen, there are some people in Marvel Rivals chat who I struggle so much. I feel bad because there was one that happened recently where they were absolutely correct in what they said to me. The problem was What they said to me was not grounded in reality. It just feels so good when it clicks. I'm going to be streaming it at some point. I start bringing up people's mothers because they are mad. I had a time where 3 people selected a healer. And I tend to play support. 3 people selected healer. And I was like, well, I guess I'll play DPS then. And I can play DPS. I'm all right at DPS, right? So I decided to play DPS. And they then started complaining that, oh, DPS, wake up. And I said, I'm trying my best, but I don't main DPS. So I am trying my best. I'm sorry, but, you know, whatever, right? And they said, so why didn't you just play support then? And I said, 3 of you instant locked support. 3 of you. And yeah, okay. I could have used my words and said, hey, can I please play support? But in my experience, people just either don't answer you or they say no. So I was like, fuck it. Also, I can play DPS. I'm just not a DPS main. So I didn't think, oh no, if I don't play support, we're going to lose. Also, the 3 healers did not heal at all. So I was like, okay, maybe if you guys healed a little bit, but I didn't say that. I just said, okay, but there were 3 of you who insta-locked support. 1 of you changed, but there was already 2 who were determined to play support. And they were like, just play what you're good at. And I was like, okay, but I am actually good at this hero. I just am having a bad game because I'm never getting healed. And while I can go get my own heals, I'm getting insta-killed. Like, I don't know what to do here. And they were like, fine, swap. So I swapped. And then they continued their bitching. And I was like, okay, look, here's the thing. I feel bad because, yeah, I could have said something. But like you said, they probably would have ignored me. And I was like, okay, whatever. Everyone wants to play Shadow Priest. I see you being a Scroll Girl, man. I actually really suck at Scroll Girl. I play mostly Cloak and Dagger and Luna Snow and Rocket. But honestly, just Hunt Area. But I do also play Scarlet Witch, Hela, Star-Lord, but I hate him. But I'm pretty good at him, but I hate him. This is why I don't play multiplayer games. Voice chat, not even once. Right, okay, I think this is cleared enough for me to drive, maybe. But I think we're going to have to drive it back to the gas station as well, so we'll see. They're definitely not for me. I would be far too aggy. I can't shut up sometimes. I do need to shut up sometimes. Like I said, there was one time a dude was like humping my character. And I said something like, me when I've never touched a woman. And he stopped and just went, true. I was like, oh my god. Okay. How many people do you think are going to show up? And by people, I mean zombies. I am getting sneak XP and I can't tell where from. They deserved that and they knew it. They 100% deserved it. They 100% deserved it. I don't need my shoes. Drop my shoes on the floor. The book can go in here too. Quick peek. Can opener. 2 digital watches to break down. Keep that. I need to read that. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. Soap. Okay. Right, I would like to go loot my house. I could drive this up here, but I just don't want the engine to be on for too long. He owned it. Fair play, like. You're way too anxious. Listen, I get that. Completely. You know, just never wanted to try like Minecraft and Fortnite. It's just not for me. That is totally fair. I enjoy it, but I'm not really a big Marvel person, you know? Oh, hey! My fashion. Yeah, I'm bringing that with me. And a hard hat. And a leather coat. Don't think I need it, but that's okay. I have loads of skirts here, but I think I'm just going to leave them. I do want this. I also want this TV, but whatever. just play it because I got to click on things and watch health bars disappear, but every now and then someone gets real up themselves in chat. My inner demons are like, do it, say the things. I'm telling you, you know what you have to do? You have to type it into a notepad while you're alt tabbed out and just be like, okay, now I feel better. I'm going to equip this as secondary. I don't have a weapon right now if I do that, but that's okay. I just want to stick all this food in here. The random meat cleaver. Okay, fill up the water. No one needs a leather coat. Lots of people want a leather coat. That's true. Oh no, my bread is stale. That's not cool. Right, we need to get some of these. Oh, my sesame bagel is right. I have to eat the cake because I don't want the cake to go off. Dear diary, today a bitch really tried me. Late night chat and MMOs used to be my thing. Just chat gets wild and you had to go with it. I mean, fair. Bought a set of drills and 1.5 trees on sale as a bundle. I opened the... No, breakfast, really. Lemon meringue pie. Eat more pie. Girl, live your best life. Literally, live your best life. Eat cake. Dear diary, the cake nearly got molded, so I have to eat it while I still can. Listen, it's important, okay? We don't need to bring the Nels. We're going to get some more Nels. There's some cow's milk, some chocolate bread, and some cabbages. Get as much of those into the bag as possible. We have to bring the bread with us, even though the bread's going to go stale. There's a bagel, there's a pineapple, and there's... Right, fine, Nels. Oh, look at all that meat! Me on a Friday night. No, I'm sorry. Do I want my dice? I kind of do. I'll leave my ID card here. Actually, we'll leave them here. Then we'll know. I'm going to grab that. I'm also going to check for books, and I need to grab those tools. My cabbages! We might have to sleep here tonight. Can I stick all of this in my bag? No. Absolutely not. I cannot. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Was really unbothered by EVE Online chat, but I think I just turned off the channels that people... Yeah, that's fair. That'd do it for sure. Right, where's my... Did I... Tell me I did not just put that away. There we go. Read. That is quite the sequel to Pen, Pineapple, Apple Pen. Look at her learning how to use generators like a boss. You missed the rando chat a little. I struggle with MMOs now because I used to love them, but I just don't have, like at the moment, I don't have the energy to do anything when I finish streams. Let's go, girl. Oh, that one has pictures and everything. Excellent. I need to get these tools out of here, but my bag is pretty much full. She's tired again. How are you always tired? What the fuck? I'm like this. I was gonna say, is this what normal people are like? This is what I'm like. Take pills. Take a caffeine pill. Jesus Christ. That helped. That made her slightly less tired. Yes, I am trying to grab the books from the bookshelf, but I do not have enough space in my inventory, unfortunately. I could carry them in my arms, technically. I would really like to know. Chewing a caffeine pill. What is normal?
Are you still there?
Zitwar!
Stay safe and fun.
Zitwar, I hope you are doing well. I haven't heard from you in a while, and I hope everyone's alright. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. I am taking my berets. I did tell you that those were the fashion. Then we're gonna try and drive this back. I feel like I'm gonna end up having to fight my way out. I'm a little concerned about that. Dear diary, all I did today was chew a caffeine pill. Let's get all this food in the back of the car and some of those comics. And then I'm gonna see if I can get... Oh no. I'm gonna have to put them in the back of the car. Shoot. The trunk is full. Officially. That's okay. We're gonna get the rest of the books and the dumbbell. And we'll put them in the back of the car. Brought it up because friends playing New World for the first time. I've over 500 hours of it and I'm telling myself no, that is fair. Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Oh, the books, that's what I need, and my tools. I'm really tired. let's grab everything here. Pop them in there. Oh, that scared me. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside your trunk. Psycho guy, how are you? Right. Let me grab this. How heavy is it? It's only 5. Put that in the backpack. Love putting a dumbbell in my satchel. I know. Thank you, John. Did you not hear me? I just said that I was going to do that. Let me grab these. I already have a lug wrench, but I'm going to bring it anyway. I want my pistol. Oh, damn it. My welding torch, my welder's mask, my M9 pistol. We're over encumbered, but it's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna carry the stuff back to the car. We're just gonna carry it back to the car. Not taking too much damage anyway, it's fine. I'm doing good, thank you. Your head is an echo chamber of daft. That's relatable. Right. Oh, God. This is an absolute mess. I think it's all in the glove box, though. Yeah, it is. Okay, sweet. That's popping over there. And then... hacksaw. I'll just put the tools here as well, I think. And leave the gun stuff. I have so many books. Books I'm going to put in a separate seat. It makes sense. It makes sense. And VHS tapes. Wouldn't recommend the M Night pistol. I hear its trajectory's full of twists. Terrible. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. I'm trying how do you say that? Humanities? Humanity? Humanitz? I don't know how you would say that. How do you say that? Listen, I'm trying my best. This is going to go on the other seat because I would like to have the welder's mask and the welding torch be separate just so I can get a hold of them. Wood axe can go here. Humanity with an accent. What does that mean? What do you mean? That's not where I wanted that to go. I was trying to put this in my glove box. Put the pistol in the glove box. Does that make sense? No. But we're gonna. And then we have to drive home. Oh, I don't know which direction to go. Don't know which direction to go. More walking, less zombies. Humanity. Okay. Humanity doesn't quite ring out so well. No, it really doesn't, does it? Right, are we good? I think I got everything from here. I still have some more tools to get, but I don't know. I'm really tired. I do need to get the meds from in here too. Has bad humans though? Like real players? Or like bandit NPCs? Did somebody... Oh, never mind. I thought somebody broke the door. I was a little bit concerned for a second. Girl, close the flipping door. What is wrong with... Clearly, Madge was born in a field with some mooses. Mooses. I said that was so stupid. I want the whetstone. I have a question. The heavy chain. Do we ever figure out, is it actually useful? I don't think so. All the zombies are huge, man. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. How about a dry stone? I mean, there's not as much here as I thought there was. Guess we'll take the bolt cutters then. Do I want the hand fork? Yeah, I don't really think I want the leaf rake though. And the scythe is dull, but we could technically probably sharpen that with the whetstone. And I have a spade. Maybe I don't. We'll bring it with us. Just in case. Yeah, they're planning on having NPCs. I don't think they're having them until build 43 though, which is probably not going to be for quite some time. Let me grab the meds from this house and then we're good to go. And then we have a car. I still want that van though. I'm tempted to break the window for that car. I'm very tempted. But then I'm worried that a zombie is going to... I know they can't, but I'm worried a zombie is going to crawl in through the window on the other side. It would be the non-driver side. And I could replace the window later. But do I have enough room? No. Shoot. Keep the books in there. The welding torch is on its own. Box of nails. My girlfriend wants to try the game with me. I keep telling her to wait until when it's on sale because we need to wait for Build 42 stable anyway. Yeah, I played Build 41 multiplayer, but I miss Build 42 too much. Which is weird because there's a lot of it that's janky, you know? There's a lot of stuff that's janky about it. But it's so fun. I played Daisy. I hate that people call it Daisy. I know in the US it's a Z. But it's still a Z to me. And it's so confusing to me. Because it is just the letter. You're looking forward to Build 42 multiplayer? Yeah, for sure. I'm going to grab my meds from in here. I also might steal this rug, but not now. You played it too. I played it and I loved it. And then I hated it because they... They didn't add like half the stuff. Whenever I was playing it, they didn't add half the stuff that was in mod to the standalone. My teddy bear. My teddy bear. I must get my teddy bear. You just call it Days. Yeah, maybe I should start doing that too. It's like, genuinely, I called it Dragon Ball Z because I had never heard anyone say it out loud. I'd only seen it listed on the TV guide. Also, people who laughed at me for that, hello, in Japanese, I believe it's pronounced Zeto, not Z. So, I'm not going down that main strip, so we're going to come back the way I just came. I do go into a daze when I'm playing it. Fair. That's the boot. No, it's not. It's the back seat. So get wrecked. Hello? Right. Let's go this way. Do I want the lights on or no? I don't think I need them. I'm gonna drive not too fast. No, I don't know if there's more zombies down this way. Zombies, zomboids. Why is there so much junk there? Oh, there's some boxes to loot. The lag did not help me there. Yeah, I see you. I don't think you'll follow me all the way home. Look at us. A car that functions. Almost crashed into the van. I'm sure it's fine. Right, now hang on a second. Which side is the gas? It's on this side, isn't it? In which case. Girl, why are you so loud? Let's do that. Don't wreck your Oni transportation. Listen, you need to see all the wonderful things I can do to ruin my game. That's the other thing. This game is like 95% about how you die. In weird and wonderful ways. Y'all invented the language. We made it better. We gave it style. Uh-huh. I didn't invent shit. I will unload the car later. We need to go to bed. It is late. It is dark. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Yes, Queen. You've got loads of stuff in your inventory. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Work it out, girl. Enjoy, Derek. I hope you feel better. I'm so sorry. I need some sheets for these doors. Just double checking I couldn't hear a zombie. Right. Let's go. What do I have to offload here? Do I have my dumbbell? No, I left it in the car. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Why is the teddy bear worth... Oh, okay, whatever. Why is the teddy bear half of a jerry can? What the heck? There we go. That helps. That helps a lot. Pop that in the backpack. Actually, let's not pop that in the backpack. Let's put all of our stuff on our shelves. This is just our staging area. I'm not staying here permanently. I just don't want to lose all my stuff. Hi, Max. Happy birthday! Max, are you doing anything nice today? Are you getting any delicious food? Oh, because this has loads of stuff in it. That's why. I was like, why is this so heavy? I don't understand. It's because the sheet sling bag has a ton of stuff in it. Right, light bulbs on the shelf. Nails on the shelf. Planks on the shelf. Beautiful. She's hungry, but she's so tired. So we're just going to have a snack and then go to bed. I don't even care that it is going to be something that is non-perishable. She is going to take care of it. I'm going to leave that bag there for now. In here, we'll pop all of the meds. I could swap... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I could swap these around. So it's like sorted by category, but I hate doing that. I don't know why. It gets me so confused. Painkillers and tweezers. Nice. All right, let's put your clothes in to have a wash. Still need to clean the house, but it's fine. While we still have water, excuse me, I'm going to put these in. That's fine as it is. Oh my God, I have the hiccups. The gloves are fine. The jeans... They look like they need a wash, even though it doesn't say that they do. Heck it. Just chuck everything in. Whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Wash your socks. Somehow she took off her socks without... Why is her tank top wet? Girlfriend, stop. And just wash everything. Wash it all. You're going to have a bath before bed, and it's going to be great. Look at her belly button. Look. Oh, yeah. Wash yourself, and then you're going to go to bed. I had the Breakfast of Champions at McDonald's McMuffin. Oh, I have a cat who has joined me, by the way. Ans is here chilling. I hope you have a lovely birthday, old man. Right. I'm sorry. Right, her clothes are washing. She's going to have a sleep, and we're going to get up in the morning. She's gonna be hungry, but that's all right. She's gonna get up in the morning. Oh, I didn't set an alarm. She's missing the early TV. Whatever. TV can't help me anymore. Just you sleep in. It's fine. What is glowing green? Oh my God, this glows green. That's cool. You love cats? Me too. I had to take my cat to the vet this morning, unfortunately, but he's doing okay. I actually have to go check on him. He's doing all right. These are going to get chucked in the dryer. They don't look like they're wet, but listen, is there anything as nice as beautiful, fresh, warm clothes that have just come out of the dryer rather than damp clothes that have just come out of the washer? Right. She's going to have dinner, lunch, breakfast, whatever. Shut up. There's food in the bloody car I have to bring up. Make a... Don't put it in the garbage. Create a stew from steak. And I could cook these, but I'm not gonna. Because I'm lazy. Stale bread. Oh, it's rotten! Okay, go back in the fridge. It came out of the fridge and immediately went rotten. That's rude. Rotten bread. I was already technically pushing 30, but now I'm officially pushing 30. It's alright, I've been pushing 40 for a while, apparently. Thanks, breakfast. How's this doing? 42. I'd really like more than that. Got anything else I can add? Oh, seasoning. I'm not adding gummy bears. I think I will add another cabbage, and then that should be enough because I think anything more than 3 of the same ingredient, they get unhappy. Got the best present of all too, a fist fight with acid reflux. Love that for you! Right, I feel like she should do some exercising. How's her strength? Her strength is actually fine. Her strength is not a concern. That's gonna take literally forever. What if we focus on squats? Let's do squats. We'll just do squats every day. I shake my aged knee at thee. I'm pushing 42 away from me. Listen, I've had the both ends of the scale where people make fun of me for being old, and then people who are like, "What do you know? You're practically just out of school." And I'm like, "No, I'm not. Why can people not tell ages?" How's my stew doing? Pretty good. Blames me for the pushing 40 thing, but as we established earlier, she's had 20 months now to ban me. That's true, I have. How's my water bottle? Very close to empty. And then we're going to, I think, clear the area around here so I don't have to worry about dragging zombies to me whenever I drive the car back and forth. And then offload the car. And then I think we should do a quick clear of the road towards Guns Unlimited so that whenever I drive that way, it's clear. I know I'm not going to be able to clear Guns Unlimited. That's not even going to be a question. I'm not worried about that at all. Wear this equipment back. So we have 70. I think I would like to turn this into 2 bowls. No, what do I? Do I want to turn it into 2 bowls or do I want to just eat half of it? Eat half of it. Happy birthday for Friday, Kendachi. Nice. Oh yeah, then I could have put that in the fridge. Oh well, we'll put this in the fridge with the rotten bread. It's fine. When are my clothes gonna be done? Ugh, another TV show's about to start. Come on then. Turn it on. Sit down. Rest. Right, I need to keep an eye on it. So we're on day 8. On day 6, the first possible day, the helicopter spawned. And then, after that, I should read the metalsmithing book. 10 days later, I think they do. But is it random? I can't remember. If you have sometimes on, is it random? You can have my age XP2 so I can stay under 30. Listen, 30 is not as scary as you think it is. I promise. Give me my show. What is it? Is it going to be cooking? We're already level 3 cooking. The Grand Ohio. Oh my god. Dr. Cox, get out of here. Urinary tract swelling. Awesome. Give me more. Oh, no, okay. Really? Oh, fuck you then. Okay, I guess there's no TV shows anymore. Technically it is day 8. Actually, day 9. How long have I survived? Day 8? Yeah, 8 days. It does say down there, 8 days. Put your clothes on. I was about to walk out of here without my clothes on. That would have been unfortunate. 30s are when you stop caring and do what you want. Listen, this is a fit. Just saying, that's quite nice. Wear on left knee, wear on right knee. We're putting on all the layers because that's definitely going to protect us from being bitten. 100%. That t-shirt and that tank top, that's the thing. Are you going to a rave? No, if I was going to a rave, do you think I'd be wearing pants? You really think I'd be wearing pants? Absolutely not. Not in this economy. Right, I need to offload stuff from the car and I need to clear things from around the car. Yes, I'm going through the building. It feels safer. He's doing okay. What was that? Oh, is that the fridge? He might have asthma. His heart is fine though, which is good news. And he is home. I do need to go and check on him, which I'm going to do shortly. I just want to clear out this area a little bit so that we can offload the car without having to worry. Could bring the car around the back to offload, but... Hiya! What's up? And then we're going to scout for a new base. I don't know. Maybe we'll go to the Witchy Cottage. Either way, it's going to be a base that I'm going to need to make nice and, you know, get all the animals and stuff. But I'm also going to need to do runs into this town, clear it out. And also runs into Ekron. We need to go to the gnome factory. That has been our goal all along. I like your hoodie. There is another one behind me who has not aggroed, weirdly. What about across here? Okay, they're all across the bridge. I think that's actually okay. There might be some in the trees, though. That's something I'm a little concerned about. I will, absolutely. Oh my goodness, imagine, Can. No, asthma is super treatable in cats. He may not even need an inhaler if he does have asthma. I'm gonna be so sad when this eventually breaks. But it's doing all right so far. Yes, please drop the long skirt on the floor. Prescription reading glasses. Another long skirt. Oh, well, it's just a skirt. Never mind. But I wanna cut those down to size. So okay. Listen. Here's the deal. I think I'm gonna break the window on this car. Hi, Anne Prasad. How are you? Good luck, Can. I'm sorry. Meeting's the worst. I think I'm gonna break the window in this car. What's the worst that can happen? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's like they use the same one that they use for babies. It's just a mask that goes over their face. Right, I'm gonna have to break the window. With the baseball bat. Can you actually do that? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, that scared me. Oh my goodness. That was terrifying. That was terrifying. Unlock the trunk. Do you have your keys in the glove box? That would be really useful. No, of course you don't. Why would you have your keys in the glove box? Well, that's unfortunate. I'm not high enough to hotwire the car because I need to get level 1 electrical. I'm still gonna have to work on electrical then. Okay. That's fine. Guess we're gonna have to keep breaking stuff down. How is my skill in electrical? It can't be very high because I do not have the book. Oh, well, it's not that bad. It's about halfway there. Okay, so we could almost hotwire that car. Cool. I'm playing with broken glass. Right, this should be clear then for us to move stuff through to the back. Should have brought the bag with me, but whatever. It's fine. I need a real backpack. Actually, I might do that first before we clear this. Go and have a look through these and see if I can find a backpack. I also need to get the generator, but I'm going to put the generator in the car when we leave. I am sneaking, which means there's somebody in this house, I think. This is all boarded up too. Ooh. Maybe they'll have stuff. This has a burger in it. Ah, a poached egg rotten. How do you poach an egg? I need to learn how to poach an egg. I've never poached an egg in this game. Oh, it's locked. Well, that's just rude. Aha! Hello? Anybody here? I'm a bit nervous. Ampersand, how are you, by the way? Hello, Cooey. Okay. Nice poster. Nothing. Books. Frankenstein by Mary Shelley. Great book. A lamp that I can go ahead and disassemble. Let's go. Just making my morning coffee before I play some FF14. Nice. What are you doing? You do the new field content? I need to do some of that. Good times. I'm just gonna dismantle this lamp. I've given up on the TV shows because I think I can actually get all the skill points myself now, which is actually kind of nice. Jesus! Why was that so aggressive? Just finished Shadowbringers. Oh, cool! Congrats. Shadowbringers was great. I'm actually... I need to finish Dawn Trail. I said I was going to, and I started, and then I got distracted. Again. Story of my life. FF14, my favorite game. It's Darksmack's most watched game on Twitch, despite not actually playing it. Do you know what? I want a TV remote. We should have a TV remote. Nobody here. Okay. What does this actually say? Hang on. Make newspaper hat. Knox News. Widespread telephone outages in Knox area. Locals compete for a mint julep prize. Irvington resident, lucky to be alive. Local resident Sally Graham has said she's lucky to be alive following a fiery car crash south of City on Thursday. Sally crashed into a wall, setting the car on fire. Fast intervention from a passerby saved Graham's life. He pulled me from the car and stopped the bleeding until the ambulance could arrive. It took such a long time with the phone lines being continued on page 3. Hey. Who? That might be them. Number 1 FF14 player. You can ask him anything about it. All right. Somebody ask Darksmack a question about FF14. Please. Keep saying I know enough FF14 to bullshit my way through a conversation. I'm trying to think of a good one. What city-state does the Conjurer class start in? No Googling or using any other search engines before you get smart. I want an empty pan. I do not want dog food. Ground beef! What's the free trial like? The one with has no limit on playtime. This is like that one time. Oh my god, we can make our own burgers. That one time that Darksmack asked me for my favorite ghost song, and I forgot every ghost song that existed. Ever. I was like, I don't know. Vibes. Oh no, I'm going through a tunnel. But yeah, it's exactly what it was like. I wonder if there's a window there that's actually open. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, they all came out for a barbecue. Aww. I'm kidding. What's in this newspaper? Mystery illness strikes locals, overwhelms authorities. Phone lines still down in area. Spiffo's sorry after secret sauce shenanigans. Oh, they're both boarded up. Interesting. You had a very important call came on. It went so good. I'm so glad. That's good news. Sorry, that was unnecessary. They have a hat and some pants. Hey, Age the Mage. It's going okay. We survived the helicopter. A sugar cookie. And licorice all sorts. Blech. Tater tots burnt. Devastating. I'd really like to clear these guys. Which I think I'm going to have the opportunity to do by the looks of things. Come on. Hobo clothing? I think it's more likely that is from an injured person who's been bitten and has decided to discard their ripped clothes. Did you have anything good? Earrings? Sure, put them on. Look at me, giving myself an ear piercing while a zombie approaches me. That's just how hardcore Maj is. I think there's going to be a party here. Welcome to the party, pal. How long does it take a zombie to break through? Where are you guys going? How long does it take a zombie to break through one of those? Whoops. I fucked up. What the fuck? Why am I stomping on her? She's not on the floor. What the fuck is that about? One of these. Yes, Spiffo is canon. Spiffo's the little guy, the little red panda guy. And they have like a Spiffo's burger joint thing. Check out how hard I can cry. It's a good meme. An excellent meme, in fact. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. That's nice. Ooh, Age the Mage, we did get a Generator magazine. I hit him in the shin. Oh, my game lags. Oh, it's because he turned into a crawler, of course. I forgot that happens. Free clothing is best clothing. Oh, they all had party hats on! Oh no! Oh no, it's a birthday party. Here we go. Nice try, bitch. No. Get your party hat off here. No party hats in this zone. Oh, I hit him in the crotch. I need a party hat. I require a party hat. Beautiful. Ugh. Not the party hats. They're everywhere. I'm a party pooper. Key for residence. Nice. I want earrings. I've decided. I want the necklace. Put that on the floor. Where are the party hats at? I want this party hat. Yeah. Excuse me. You're late to the party. How many of them were in that one trailer? Is every entry of Madge's diary going to be, I crashed a party? True! I crashed another party today. Because she really did. She crashed the other party too. Do I have anything to eat? I have some raw ass beef. And a sugar cookie worth 100. That is trash. Literally. Anyone else got anything good? I need that. Oh. Oh, it's me. It's me. I'm sitting here breathing all heavy and I'm like, what is that? More party hats? Okay, I would like one of each type of party hat, please. Excuse me. What the flip? Why would it not let me pick that one up? There we go. Nice. Beef cheeks. That's like in Divinity Original Sin, the original voice line for sheep's cheese, tomatoes, halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Every time I heard it, I thought they said sheep's cheeks. And I was like, what? What do you mean? She needs to rest so bad. But this house here is a disaster. Unless the bathroom is maybe open. Oh, they have another bandana. Yes, please. Padded jacket, maybe. Backpack! Yes! I'm putting that in there because I don't want to sit there and sort through my stuff right now. We got a backpack. Success. This window is broken! Okay, you know what? It might be safer to sit here rather than go into one of the houses and get trapped with them. Oh, there's one on the other side of the house. I don't know why I'm pointing at it with my IRL hand. There's one of them in there. The old lighthouse technique coming in handy. You're interpreting that as raw ass beef? I mean, it might be. I don't want to speed up time. I'm too scared. We got a backpack, though. So I feel like I just want to clear this road of zombies, which I'm probably going to do mostly on foot, and then we can take the car up through the Western Road. Western Road. Doo, doo, doo. Don't you break down that door. Okay, look. Right, we're going in. Fuck it. It can't be that bad, right? Oh god, I'm pretty sure the bathroom door is actually broken. This is probably a disaster. Alright, I know they're over there, so I'm just double checking this. What are they knocking on? Oh! Oh! She's a cool looking bag! Nice. Oh, those are nice gloves. Shooting glasses! Yo! So cool! A duffel bag with a CD in it. Right, so this duffel bag has 18 capacity. That is better, to be fair. So what if we equip this? And then we put all of the stuff from the satchel in it. Or we just put the satchel in it. Yin and yang symbol. Cool, cool, cool. That was our old necklace. Sick. Tactical AF with my neon pink bag. It says sport on the side. Sport. That's my approach to sport. Stop crying, start living. Oh wow, that's really on the nose for zombies who are literally dead. Yep, let's put the long socks on the floor because I can always come back here and try and get some popcorn. Eat some crackers. come back here and try and get those socks shortened back. Chips. Chips, dips, chicken strips. Pop all of these in here. Granola bar. Gummy bears. A kitchen knife. Italian delights. I learn how to make pizza. I can have my own helicopter. Girl, hurry up. Are you joking? Like, come on now. Peanut butter. I'm not bringing this with me because I probably start a fresh run anyway when I die. When I die. Oh, a whole jar of ranch. We are winning at life right now. I know I will probably never come. Shut up, okay? I need to get this clock disassembled. Oh my god, my thing is not turned on. Where is it? Is it in accessibility? No, maybe it's in user interface. Where's the thing where it like makes it so that you automatically stop fast forwarding whenever you there we go. Resume normal speed when timed actions are complete. There we go. For some reason that got turned off. Italian delights. Did I fill my water bottle? No, I did not. Girl, you need to have a snacky snack. Eat a bag of chips. When I panicked and thought she'd been bitten there, when obviously she's not been bitten. May still not have put a new PC together like I'd hoped 2 months ago, but at least Stellar Blade launches soon. I played the demo on the Steam Deck and it ran very nicely. That's good. Right, we can break down the TV as well. Earbuds. Glue! I should not be as excited about glue as I am. It really tells a very different story to what I'm trying to convey to you. Like a very, very different story. Ooh! I'm just gonna pop that in there. Let's read this map. There's the Louisville. The Ghost Dance. I already got this book. Melee weapon schematic teaches soul blade wooden bat. Lovely. Photograph of someone doing DIY. Oh my god, is it that man in the forest who's cutting down trees and stuff? Chopping logs? Groom getting ready for his wedding. Nice cats! A picture book called Nice Cats! Carved bucket! Oh, hell yeah. And a movie called Paris in the Rain. Glue, tasty snack. Alright, let's dismantle their TV. And then I need to mark off that I've been here. I'm sorry, it's pronounced carved bouquet. I love her little party hat. It's not set in Milton Keynes, no. Imagine if it was, though. Right, have a wee chill. You need to sit down. I also kind of want to steal this painting, too. It's the same one that I wanted to steal before. This house is not secure, so have you secured your shit? Let's do that. I miss Otis. Otis was a great character. That would just be a documentary about Milton Keynes. Oh no. Having never been to Milton Keynes, I don't really get all of the jokes about Milton Keynes, but I join in anyway because everybody makes them. Finished resting. All right, let's go home. That was a good little... Oh, am I going to be able to get out of here? Imagine if I couldn't. Imagine if I was trapped there forever. Wait, let's finish the party house. Hey, party house. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I should have thought of that. Nice hat. Mine's better. Oh, yours fell off. Mine didn't. Hi. I feel like... Is it just me? Oh my god, what? That better not be a bite. That looked like a bite. Scratched. We stay winning. We stay winning. Fuck you, Davis. It's fine. We're fine. We're okay. Bites are only 7% chance. It's fine. She's fine. How many times did Lori get scratched? I was just about to say as well, is it just me, for those of you who played Build 42 and Build 41? In Build 41, do you not find that you have have a habit of like missing your, like whiffing your shots. Why can I not? Oh, because they're all in my bag. Right, hang on a sec. I have to go in here. Excuse me. This is a very small space, but I need to, where the fuck is my satchel? Where is my satchel? Put it on the floor. That is so loud. Unnecessarily. And then we're going to disinfect, please. And where's Lori now? Yeah, but she got bitten though. To be fair. She'll be fine. I believe. I have faith. Let me grab that. Well, now we should just go home. I think. This party wasn't very fun. I thought that was a bite though. Genuinely thought that was gonna be a bite. Could you figure out how to get out? There we go. Thank you. Right, well, I'm gonna check this anyway. It's just a little scratch. She'll be fine. Where'd my hat go? She knocked my hat off. No, he knocked my hat off. You got any food? A cabbage. Yeah, give us the cabbage and the carrot. Some salt. I like seasonings. Another empty bowl. I don't know if I need another one, but I'll take it anyway. A pizza cutter? I don't need a pizza cutter. Frying pan, ladle. Nah, we're fine. We're okay. Girl, we gotta be careful. A shower cap. That could be really cute. 'Tis but a scratch. Okay, they're outside. I see you. Scam letter. Right, let's be very quick about this. Anything in here? Nope. Right, we're out of here. Bye! I'm going home. Going home and nursing my sore arm. I need my hat, though. Drop my hat on the floor over by this guy. Where? Thank you. There we go. Nice. Hi, just be yourself. Thank you. How are you? Hello, hello. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. I started off my Pride Month stressed, as is tradition. Oh, I'm going to end up having to fight that one. Well, you never know. Maybe they'll get bored. We're going to go this way and trick them. Look, we're going into the house. Definitely going into the house. Definitely not about to do this. Whoop. Also, yes, happy Pride Month, everybody. I do plan to do some Pride-themed events throughout the month, which I'm excited for. It wouldn't be Pride if you weren't stressed. Seriously. I started off stressed because I had to take my cat to the vet. He's fine. But it was just a stressful couple of days. Right, let's get in here. And we're going to go to bed because our girl got scratched. She better not get sick. If she gets sick now and that's how she went out by crashing yet another party, I will be upset. Have you ever played this, Bree? Is it okay for me to call you Bree, or would you like me to full name just Bree yourself? I do not mind. I have a tendency to shorten people's names, but I should always ask if they're okay with it. She's in a little bit of pain, but I think most of it's actually the muscle strain from the squats earlier. You should see the anime Windbreaker. Okay, I will look out for it. Good luck. See you soon, Romeo. Hopefully, Doggo gets some good snacks. Do I have some stew? I do. Do I need to eat? I don't really need to eat. Although I believe having a full stomach actually helps you heal better. Yes, congrats on your call, Romeo. I'm so happy for you. Let me drop some of these things away. And then she's just gonna have to chill for a bit. Well, it's just a scratch. She should be fine. Some glue. I should read this. They're zapping tumors this week. Good luck to your mum. Bree is fine and play Project Zomboid. I'm one of the bazillion people who are waiting impatiently for the next build. Totally fair. I am hopeful. I just got into the game for the first time in January. And I'm very hopeful for some, I don't know. I'm looking forward to multiplayer in Build 42, actually. I would like to run a community server. I think that'd be really fun. 'Cause I think most of it's actually the muscle strain from the squats earlier. I think I will Right, I have about 1 million bags that are all over the place. We'll sort those out in the morning. But for now, I think she just needs to chill. Her arm is bandaged. She should be fine. We'll sleep. I don't think they've actually announced a specific time frame. Zomboid, or Zomboid. Amsand for Zomboid. Right, we're hungry. Let's go have a snack. We really are the party crasher. This appears to be her entire purpose in life, is crashing the party, which is fair. Good for her. I'm happy for her. Before I do eat this, where is my satchel? Drop that on the floor. I think it had some food in it. That was perhaps stuff I would like to stick in a fridge. So pop that in the freezer for now. And I thought I brought some meat. Oh, it's stale. Right, well, you know what that means. We're going to turn it into a hamburger, and then we're going to cook it. Pretty sure you can't turn it into hamburger meat. What do you mean I can't form it into a patty? Requires ground beef. Oh, it's because I left it on the floor. It's my floor ground beef. Obviously. Let's do that. Get some cooking XP. Should also remove my bandage. We'll use another alcohol wipe on it. That's a really icky sound. Listen, I've been cat scratched before. I know how it hurts. Let's stick the beef patty in here. You cook. I think I'm going to put my clothes in here to clean. Because it occurs to me, she has... I don't know that it actually makes a difference, but I feel like infection risk goes up if you have dirty clothes. I've heard lots of people say many different things about that. I think it's never actually been confirmed. Maybe it has. I don't know. Right, there we go. She's quite clean underneath it all, to be fair. She's a little scratch on her forehead, but not doing too bad. Just a lot of we're working on our updates. Is the campfire server still running? Once I had to start back in office, my video game time went way down. I think it's still running. I would like to run a B42 server and possibly have it be like an alternative stream thing. Like where we play it. How far into Fallout 76? I do not remember. I was all over the place, but I really want to play the ghoul stuff. You know? Right, so we have until about day 16 to get either where we're going to go, or at the very least to scout out where we're going to go, even if we don't go there right away. Because I would like to be moving towards... how much is there? Yeah, that's fine. Eat all of it. I'd like to be moving towards our base that we're going to be building up. Hi, Golden Samurai. How are you? You just started playing because of the ghoul update? It looks really cool. Let me fill this with water. And fill my bottle as well. I would like a lighter bottle. I don't really like carrying around like a bourbon bottle. And we're gonna make stew from beef patty. Stale beef patty. Add more. And then add some cabbage. I have stale cabbage. Add some carrot. We'll add both of the stale cabbage. Some carrot. Oh my god. Keep some of the carrot for maybe making... I'm not adding beef jerky. Add more of the beef, because why not? Make this like a really chonky stew. Nice. Fun quest line. I ended up turning back to human afterward, though. Did you? Was there a reason that you chose to do that? Right, that's cooking. And then can I grab a hold of this and equip it in my offhand just so I have it here on my bar? And then any other food stuffs are just going in here. Sugar cookie. I have an empty bowl to go in here. And an empty pan. And that's fine. Any other... Oh, yeah. Food stuff? Food stuff. It's because I saw fruit punch. Can go in here. My poor stale cabbages. Unfortunate. Gordon Ramsay cooking stove. I can try to store as much water as I want. I actually don't find when the water goes off it to be that difficult, though. To get water. Because, like, I'm right next to a river. You know? All I really have to do is go fill up a bucket with water. And then... cook it in a stove. Or if the power is out, which it shouldn't matter because I have the generator magazine in a generator. If the power is out, use like a campfire or one of the barbecues. It's not so bad. Also, you can totally drink some bad water. It's fine. Listen, Rat Race changed me, okay? Having to do that changed me. I had to play with the hardest settings I've ever encountered in a video game. My character was dying of thirst, and she was a low thirst character, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna drink from this river. It was fine. She survived, and she had a weak stomach. Let us turn this into 2 bowls of food. We could do 4 bowls, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna do 2 bowls of food. It's an extra set of stuff to manage, and it made it so certain factions wouldn't talk to you. Oh, I see. Unless you were disguised, and the disguise was not well thought out, so once it's refined, I'll try again. Fair. ADHD coming in hot today. Preheated oven, planning letting my chicken Swiss cook while I was ready for the day. I walked into the kitchen, the chicken was still on the stovetop. I hate when that happens. I'm so sorry. But yes, having some extra water. What I'd really like is like a water dispenser. That would be nice. Hi, Franco. How are you? Right. Let me grab my clothes and pop them in the dryer. And then I need to take a super short break to check on the boy. He's just chilling in the other room. And he's had a snack. He's also had a treat. Turn that on. Have you been enjoying it, Franco? I really want to try it, but close that door. I haven't tried it yet. Hell yeah, Evie! Let's go. How are you? Happy Pride. This is not where I wanted to go. I'm in the wrong room. Check your bandage. My bandage is fine. See down here? This changes color whenever it's dirty. I don't want to put that in there. I can put that in here though. Do I have anything else to go in here? No. But I do have the wardrobe. I want to put all the... Oops. Oh, Jesus. I want to put all the clothes in here. So like the spare party hat. I want to wear these gloves instead of the other ones. They're cute. And the bandana. And I have a small backpack. I think I'm going to leave that on this table. Place item. There we go. And then we have the satchel as well. Which has nothing particularly interesting in it. No, it's a mod called... I don't know. Like small health something. It's called... mini health panel. There we go. Small health thingy. It's called mini health panel. It's really useful. I used it mostly because of the Rat Race stuff, because I was trying... For anyone who doesn't know, Rat Race is a community-run challenge where you play with 16x zombies, so that's like 16 times the normal number of zombies. And all of the settings are on like super, super hard. All the loot is super rare. The power is out on day 1. The water's out on day 1. Everything's off. All the food is practically rotten. And muscle strain, I think, is turned up really high. It's really cold. Everything's really difficult. And I actually really, I really enjoyed it, but it is very hard. So playing like this now feels so weird to me. In a good way, it feels really relaxing because I'm like, wow, what do you mean I don't have to like constantly be, you know, on edge because there's so many zombies. I played my first run in Rat Race, I played in Echo Creek, and I walked to the cabin. There's like a hunter's cabin. I walked there. I did enjoy it. So I will say I enjoyed it until a very specific point. Twice. Twice. Bad stuff happened in the same place. The helicopter event is awful. So what happened to me was I'll show you on the map actually. The only thing is they give you the full map discovered, I think. So, I haven't been far enough. Along the river, right? There's a big field somewhere over here that's just like a big empty field. So I went and sat in that big empty field. And that's where I waited out the helicopter event. And then I walked away. And I didn't realize, because I've never played with such a high population before, so I've never actually seen it, that it takes them so long to walk to where you were and where the helicopter hovered over you that if you leave, you never see them. And I was like, okay, so I clearly got away with it. I walked back to my house. My house was pretty clear. There was only like 1 or 2 zombies there. It's fine. Got all the way there. It was fine. It was cool. And then later I decided to loot a building near there. My goodness. I'm putting this picture book right here because it is a book of cats and I love that. There were so many zombies. They were everywhere. Everywhere. I'm not kidding. They were literally everywhere. There were so many of them. A postcard from Ohio. And they clogged up the whole road. And it was awful. And I managed to survive. I got all the way out. But then there were so many zombies around and inside buildings that getting into a building was impossible. And I really needed to sleep, and my character was super tired. So at one point, I sat on a zombie's chest because I didn't have enough energy to kill him. So I knocked him over and sat on his chest in the middle of a field to rest. Then I killed him when I had enough rest, walked back and was like, I need to go home. I can't do this. And I'm not walking through the road that I just walked that had hundreds of the fuckers. So I instead went through the trees, ducks through the trees, and was like, I'll be fine. And then a zombie came out of literally nowhere. I'm not kidding. It was literally nowhere. Can I place this, do you think, on the sofa? I feel like this should be... If I place this... Hang on a second. Advanced 3D placement. Right. Sorry, extended 3D placement. Oh, no, that's fine. Movement, there we go. Okay. I want that to be there. And then that to be... Because I would totally leave this on the sofa, wouldn't you? That's where I would put it. Perfect. Zombies out here getting it for free. Exactly. I'm not wearing that right now. That can stay there for now. Wear these. I think my jacket's probably got a hole in it. Yeah. Where I got scratched. I almost said where I got bitten. I didn't get bitten. So kinky. Right. I'm going to go check on my cat. Make sure he's doing all right. So let me just pop all my clothes on. Poor Madge getting scratched because I'm careless. Oh, I don't even know how that happened. Sitting on the zombie duress. I was like, I'm pretty sure he can't move. So and then I was like, actually, this looks really cursed. Although I think they changed that now. I think that the zombies can actually move and bite you. So maybe don't try. Right, I'm going to BRB, okay? I will give you words on stream. I just need to go check on the cat and maybe get myself a snack. So I will be back in a second. If you're watching on YouTube, appreciate it, but you will have to scan the QR code if you want to join in for words on stream, unless you join us on Twitch. But I will be back in a few minutes. Okay? I'll see you shortly. Where's my words on stream? And I'm going to mute the game sounds and we're just going to do tunes. Nice. I'll be back in a sec, okay? Where's my... Hello? Words on stream. Now's a good time to get up, stretch your legs, stretch your arms, stretch your butt. Have a snack. Take your meds, unclench your jaw. Relax your shoulders. Stop sitting like a shrimp. By the way, thank you very much for the follow earlier. I don't announce followers by name because I don't want people to feel like they're being called out, but thank you. I appreciate it. I'll be back in a sec. See you shortly. You, listen, I'm not going to tell you have to stretch your butt, but I won't tell anybody that you did do it either. All right, BRB, have fun. You ever just have one of those days where you're incredibly clumsy? Because same. I just tried to walk through the door from the kitchen and the door bounced back and bumped into me and I went, ah! And then tried to move the door open again, and in moving the door open, threw my phone across the room. Thank you for the welcome back. Hello, everyone. Right. Just straight up flung it across the room, as you do. Thank you very much for hanging out and playing Words on Stream. I'm back. I have... It's time. I have its time. Words be big hard. No break. No, it's fine. Did you add a half-hearted yeet? I should have. I'm popping open my drink, and then we're getting back into it. Crowley's fine, by the way. He is just chilling, and he's back to doing his silent meows instead of his I'm going to yell at everyone who will listen. Right. It's morning time. We've done everything with my... I want to put these away. We've done everything with my bags that I brought from the thing. So what I might do is go... Oh, why do I still have some scrap electronics? Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm constantly sorting my inventory in this game. And every game I play, let's be honest. No, I changed the bandage. Yes, exactly. Aviator. There we go. I actually really want to use a normal... Oops. Damn it. I want to use a normal bandage. Not an adhesive bandage. They feel like baby bandages. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. I'm disinfecting it every time. I don't know how much you need to do that. Thanks, Unreal. I'm glad you think so. Heavy pain. Delightful. I need to disinfect some rags. You ever get kicked in the bits by a cat when you're sleeping? Yes. I woke up last night and Githa was sleeping on my pillow, which was odd. She's never done that before. Okay. Let me move some of this stuff to my new backpack bag thing. And then I'm going to grab... I feel like... Is there no way... Sorry. Is there no way to do that without having to drop it? I guess not. Let's grab some food. A bowl of stew. Take with me. Why is one of them less? I didn't eat any of it. Is that a bug or am I being stupid? This is the second time it's happened. I've made 2 bowls of stew and one of them has 55 and the other one has 19. Why? They do take longer to get dirty. That startled me. I'm sorry. Why is that happening? That's bizarre. I mean, it could be both. Things can be 2 things. But they're not an even size of food. Is this going to be like if your cooking skill is too low, you can't actually judge how much food should go in a bowl? Probably. Have I checked the dumpster out here? I actually don't know. I just killed a bunch of zombies out here. Ah, there's some soap. That's great. Let us... Do I want to finish looting these? I kind of do. Yeah, let's do that. I want to finish looting the buildings up here. And then we can clear this road as well, and then we'll drive the car up. She does need to start writing the recipes down. The gremlins had the zoomies and used me as a launch pad, as they do. Nice satchel. Actually, your jacket looks kind of nice as well. And your hat. Oh, wait, it might be hair. Never mind. No, it is a hat. Elbow pads. Yeah, buddy. We're obviously taking the fingerless gloves. Whoa. Yeah. I should be paying more attention. Anyone else? Not right now. We're obviously taking the fingerless gloves, right? For fashion, and the hoodie. For fashion. She had magazine armor. Oh, she has books, baby! Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Thanks for that. Wasn't expecting that. Louisville Southeast. Drop those on the floor. All right, perfect. I want to check those books. I know, we're so fashionable. Although I don't think I want to wear the fingerless gloves because they're not as good. Let me drop that satchel on the floor. I would like to have a look at what she had inside. Oh my god, that's so loud. Animal Care 3, an annotated map. Let's see annotated map, Shay. Good secure houses, but be careful. That's going to be in Louisville. 100%. Carving 3, electrical 3, glassmaking 2, magazine. European armor in the late medieval era. Forged codpiece. Grass and water, radical dieting. Okay, we could wear this. Oh, but then I won't be able to wear my hat. Water purification tablets. Yo, and some canned food. Well, ain't that just the best? Thanks for that. A cheeky little survivor zombie who didn't survive, but that's okay. We don't judge them for that. We don't judge them for that. I could very well not survive. We don't know. Nice. Like, I could take my gun out and start shooting. Though, I don't know how Build 42's shooting mechanics work. I've got used to Build 41 for that. Ah, don't get too close. I think I hear a little judging. No, I would never. Gonna break those down. Need to get electronics to 3. Which door are those for? Who knows, honestly. This window. Is there anybody in here? I'm sneaking, so that means there's somebody in here. I just feel it. I feel it in my bones. This house here, by the way, was the house where my character that died within, like, a minute. I feel like he's going to come back to life. Maybe not. Died within, like, 2 minutes of spawning. Yeah, that was in here. On settings easier than this. That sounded even more sarcastic. I'm not trying to sound sarcastic. She becomes more American by the minute. How dare you? Hello? No, okay. I don't trust that zombie. That zombie's gonna stand back up again. I feel it. Oh, that one's coming out though. Of course. Alright, come on. Let's just handle that now. Told her she doesn't have to tell anyone. No! Leave me be. I don't even say that because I'm proud of where I'm from. All right. Silver ring. Nice. We'll go in through the door again. I really don't trust this person. What do they have on their body? I saw that they had glue. A rubber... No, wait, that's not them. Never mind. Key to this residence. I don't know why I'm bothering to carry it. A rubber band, 2 TV remotes. Well, we may as well dismantle them. If a zombie comes through that window, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. It'll be fine. Can I craft anything with a rubber band? Nope. Okay then. Carving 2. Baseball bat. A crowbar! Ooh, baby. Another hammer. Wait, what am I carrying that's so bloody heavy in here? Oh, yeah. That's fair. Forged crude sword blade? Yes, please. Right, okay. Well, I have another hammer then. An apple. Ginger ale? A plastic bottle of ginger ale! Vodka! Oh, we gonna be able to do so much stuff. We can disinfect. We can get drunk. A pear. Some yogurt. I'm gonna get those in a minute. We're gonna have to drop some stuff back. Pork rinds! Snacks. An empty mug for the coffee machine. I don't have any coffee though. Antique table leg. What? What? A broken electric guitar neck, a broken garden tool handle, a club hammer, and entrenching tool. A nightstick! Aw, shiv. This is the best. Okay, right, we're coming back here. Hold on. I need to drop some stuff off. Who's in here? Oh, I hate it. It's dark. Okay, it's fine. Magazine word search. An armor schematic, make gas mask filter. Nice. Okay, right, we're coming back here to get all this stuff. Super quickly, let us kind of survive our house. So we have a bunch of weapons and books and schematics and stuff. So I'm putting a money symbol on it. I'm like, this is a good house. Listen, the nightstick though, it's really nice because then I can have some like a bag in one hand and a nightstick in the other, or a bag and a flashlight, or a nightstick and a flashlight. There are some fun peg leg options if we pivot to a pirate aesthetic. The guitar neck. Sure, why not? Why not? This is just a car, like a carport. I don't know why they look on the map like they're a house. That's weird to me. Right. Okay, and there's food and stuff, right? We need to come back here. So I'm getting out of here. Well, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to dismantle this TV because it's annoying me that it's so loud. And I could just turn it off, but I need to dismantle it anyway, so. Also, you take that back, Krister. Fingerless gloves, shooting glasses, nightstick. She's going to start asking the zombies where are you headed tonight, meow. All right. Let me get my shit. And get out of here. Yeah, no usable materials. Why am I going through the window? Who is she? All right, let's go. We're getting out of here temporarily, dropping off our crap. I think this is probably fine now, but you never know. That was pretty successful. The amount of houses that are all boarded up here, it's kind of wild. Also, we have the egg farm thing, right? Down the road. Should do a little jog while I'm at it because I can get some XP. Just a gentle little jog. In before a zombie heard me and is now going to climb these stairs slowly to end my life. Right. What do we have? We have books and we have canned food. So let me equip this in my one arm. Equip this in my other arm. And then we're going to put the food. I'm going to switch these out so that they are actually together. Right? The canned foods can go in this cupboard. Nice. And do I have... This one's empty. Why am I carrying it around still? I mean, it still helps, I guess, to have organization. Can I put my books away? I should sort the books out, but... You think I'm going to sort out books? You think I'm going to actually organize my shit? Absolutely not. And then I have... I think I would like to wear this. Wear scratched events plus 10. Replace. So if I wear it, it doesn't replace anything, right? It's just around my neck. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Okay. And then I have cartography. I should read this. Okay. Pop those in here. Dismantle these. Have some stew, some steak, 3 steak, 2 cabbage, and a carrot. Also, didn't I add salt to this? Why does one of them not have any salt in it? What's going on there? Cool wood shaping projects. And a melee weapon. And then we have some clothes that we can put away. See you soon, Geometry. Good luck. Oh, whoops. Whoops. All my cool clothes go in here. They should all be clean, but... I should look at what devices, what receptacles I have for collecting water in. If I wanted to have some now. I'm off to the Walmart breakfast wife and I need to pick up some stuff for a trip tomorrow. Good luck, have fun! I hope you have a safe and wonderful trip. I actually have decided I'm having a super easy dinner tonight because I don't think I could be bothered. Organizer, I hardly know her. Soap, water purification tablets, and then that's that. And then both of these bags are now empty. Do I choose? Oh yeah, and an apple. Oh, nice. Do you know what? I really feel like I should move that bin because it's kind of in the way. But I suspect that in order to move the bin, I might actually have to empty the bin. And I've been avoiding doing that. Pork rinds. Oh, I forgot to put this away. At least it's not to target. What are you guys joking? Also, what was the thing about... Oh, listen, I don't even want to know. It's fine. I'd like you all to know that I have a screenshot of Dark Smack saying, wait till you see the bulge on that other guy. I think that's really important. Teehee. I'm going to place this. Oh, wait, hang on. Research craft. He told me to stop torturing you. She does play with some mods, not a ton. I have this thing for Twitch stats. I have an end of day journal. I have this health bar thing. I have nothing that really changes the balance of the game. At all, pretty much. Everything is just convenience. This crowbar, I feel like I'm not sure what I'm going to use that for other than breaking open windows. I need that ginger ale bottle. I can show you the mods I'm using. Hold on one second. I'm pretty sure some of them are broken. I have add more map symbols, daily report journal has been read. Oh yeah, the Twitch stats apparently is having an error. Map symbol, size slider, mini health panel, pause on start, proximity, inventory, build 42, resting status prompt. That just tells you when you're finished resting. Rune X, what's that? Crisps! Thank you. Wasn't I going to show them something on stream today? Oh yeah, the book. I'll show them later. But yeah. Oh, you're continuing something from Pharaoh's. Okay, that's fine. The groin thing. Sorry, not the groin. The bulge thing was from Pharaoh's too, so it's okay. Proximity, inventory, resting status. It just tells you when you're finished resting. Rune XP, which is the RuneScape mini XP bar. The Twitch stat shows you whenever you're like how many days you've survived and how many kills you've made. Hi, Trouble. How are you? Vanilla Vehicles edited is, or animated, not edited. Vanilla Vehicles animated is the doors opening and closing. And the what can I craft is this thing. So if I take this, I can go, what can I craft? And then it tells you what you can craft with that item, which is kind of useful. Okay, these are both... do I want to bring them with me or no? I don't know. I feel like they're heavy. But only when they're full of stuff. If I place this on the countertop... Hang on. How heavy is it? Does it not tell me? I thought it would tell me. Maybe whenever it's in my inventory it tells me. Hello? It weighs 1 on its own. Maybe I should just suck it up and bring one of them with me. You know? I'll bring... Wait, hang on. Okay, it's just bloody. It's fine. I can put that in my backpack. And then we can leave this one by the door. As much as you want to play this game, you think it would be pretty frustrating. Okay, so... I'm sure it can. However, I don't see it that way. If you would like advice, because it's actually very reasonably priced at the moment. You can set the settings to be a lot more forgiving. You can get, hello? What's up? Oh, you're making eyes at the cat, not at me? Okay. You can get a mod called like skill journal that saves your skills if you want. I'm not using it, but I have used it in other playthroughs. like in multiplayer playthroughs and stuff, where you don't want to lose your, where's my stew? Where you don't want to lose your progress. Oh, it's here. While you're playing with other people. How it works is like when you update your journal at the end of the day, for example, it stores what XP you've gained. And as long as you store that somewhere where you can find it, your character can come back, your new character, if you die, can come back and get your skills. But you can turn the settings, like, it's super tunable. You can make there be fewer zombies, you can make them be super weak, you can turn zombies off altogether. I think the skill journal is a really great mod. I don't use it on stream playthroughs because I prefer to suffer. I think it's more entertaining. Don't die with it on you. Don't ask me how I know. Did your zombie wander off? Yeah, you can turn the zombies off and play it like a survival sim. That one zombie would be super important. It is a party hat. I am officially the party crasher. I have crashed 2 parties. Wait, there are lamps in there I could be breaking down. I was gonna say, why did that man take his shoes off? His socks off. I took his socks off. I need to get back into that house and break down those lamps. Worry about that after. This house was the high value house. Only one of them was a sex party. I think. I suspect the other one was a birthday party. Our sucks now. I'm taking the spare hammer. These I don't really need right now. Although, can I actually research them? No. I can carve the handles. I fear that that man is going to come back to life, and I'm going to be terrified. Right. In here. Oh my god. Thank you. We have a bunch of books. And a brochure. I don't need the brochure. I just need to add it to my map. But yeah, I'm a party crasher. I've stolen. I've gone to everybody's parties. What else do we have? Wasn't there more stuff I needed to pick up here? I forget. Did I already pick it up? Have I marked this as a super valuable house, but I actually already took all the valuable stuff? I want a fillet knife. I want a mug. I did say I wanted the mug, didn't I? Wasn't there stuff in the bathroom too? Oh yeah, the antique table leg. A bath towel. I'm taking that. A club hammer. An entrenching tool. Can you actually use an entrenching tool? Melee weapon schematics. Nightstick. A shiv. Soap. Okay. I think I'm happy enough with that. Are we going clubbing? Yes. See you soon, Storm. Alright, that should be fine. See, this is a perfect opportunity to take the nightstick. Use the nightstick while carrying a bag. Right, there's a bunch of zombies in here who are currently trying to break out. Was this the party house? This was the party house. What kind of party do you think they were having? Let's find out. I thought I heard a zombie growl. Oh. I mean, there's shirts on the floor. A zombie will never know that I'm here. Oh, never mind. Get your... Yep. How dare you. Chris Colon. What a beautiful name. Beautiful. He has some crisps that his sister brought back from South Africa. So they were both in South Africa, but his sister stayed for longer. He has those snacks she brought back. They took the biltong away from her. So sad. I love biltong. Right. An invitation letter. Do you think maybe that was people getting invited to the party? I like to think it was. Yeah, I didn't take the pizza cutter. Did he? No, he brought some snacks back, but he just didn't. He had like carry-on luggage. Maggots, uncooked. Mmm, my favorite snack. She's so tired. There are zombies in this house. And I would like to know where they are and what they're doing. Another house for sale. How many of them are there? Not that this is gonna help much. Whoops. Is it just the one? Let me check the bathroom. Hang on. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're tired though. It's okay. It's okay. Phew. Dangly earrings. Heavy socks. Long socks. A pillow. Why am I dropping them on the floor? They were fine in the thing. What's this? Is it a wallet? Looks like a wallet. It is a wallet with nothing inside. And an empty hot water bottle. I'm bringing that. That could be useful. We are wearing a small party hat. I actually have a couple of party hats. Canned fruit beverage and some processed cheese. Fresh. Is processed cheese ever fresh? Hang on a second. There's something on my bloody keyboard. It's probably a crumb. Let us take this and this. Eat the popsicle, because why not? Why shouldn't she have a popsicle? Why not? Right, perfect. And then I would like to check the bathroom. Cologne, foundation, hair dye bottle. Some more soap. Some more electronics to break down. Some more tweezers. Tweezers are useful. My mouse feels really weird. I'm taking soap, because I always feel like I run out of soap. You know? My electrical XP is really close. I really wanted that to be a Hotties magazine. I was about to be so excited. We should see if we can find some more saucepans and stuff so that I can fill them up with water. Although water now evaporates from open containers, which makes sense. So you can't just keep it forever. But if I can get some bottles of water filled up, that'd be good. Nice. Postcard from Cambodia. We're at 64 to like 70. I want to say it's 75 to level up to level 1. And I just need to get to level 1 for now, and then I'll be happy. Can't dismantle those lamps for some reason. Girl, get your weapon out. What are you doing? What is she doing with her life? I want that flamingo. It's getting late though. We should be careful. I just want to check this one. And then we can mark that one off as well. There are some shamblers up there. Ooh, brown sugar. Oh my god. Bestie Solu, you're in the trash. Welder Monthly. Yes, please. Some dryer lint and some rotten pancakes. Oh my god. What is going on in that picture? Oh, it's a hedgehog. I thought this was his mouth and he had a beard and I did not know. Oh, look, it's a birthday present. A coffee machine. Oh, shit. It's mine. I'm breaking their camera, though. The last one I went to just had whiskey. Didn't have anything else. And I was like, huh. Safety scissors, a notepad, a high-end oh, this is the best friend, right? Or like the best auntie. And the other person got them a shitty camera. No excuse for that. A calculator? Can I break the calculator? And then dismantle this too. 10 o'clock, so probably have to go back home now. Because it's going to get dark pretty soon. We're really close, though. 90% of the way there. It's not bad. Also, I do think that the bandage not being dirty means that we probably have managed to survive without the scratch sticking around. So that's good. Do, 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 do. Beautiful. Very over encumbered, but caffeine pills, pop them. Let's go, girl. Pop another one. I'm sure she won't have a heart attack. Do not take medical advice from my character, okay? Do not. She is quite clearly not reliable. I want to disassemble the clock, please. Do not take medical advice from my character. I guess we pill popping now. It didn't really work. I gave her a little bit of a boost. Do, do, do. We got some minor muscle strain because we are very overloaded. That's okay, because now I'm just gonna go. Just want to check if there's... Oh, salmon. Grab that. I don't care if you take damage. Suck it up, buttercup. Oh, a rotten steak. I want those two. I'm gonna regret this when it gets really dark, aren't I? Hi, Saber. Thank you. How are you? I have an itchy head. Do do. You're here as always. I get you. By the way, if that was a welcome back from TwitchCon, I did not go to TwitchCon. If it's a welcome back from the weekend, thank you. Oh god, I'm so over encumbered. We don't need sleeping pills. We need to get home and try not to die on the way. That would be great. We're very over encumbered, but I'm sure we can do it. 11 p.m. Oh, we're taking damage and it really hurts. Oh my goodness. Everything is awful. Everything is stinky. Everything is cool when you're part of it. No, you're fine. It was a bit out of budget for me this year. I'd really like to go next year if I can, but we shall see. Everything has conspired to cost me money this year. And my cats have all just been extremely in need, I shall say. Curly got back from a heart scan this morning, which went fine. So I can't complain too much, but of course that is more cost. Although it does seem his insurance is going to cover it, so that's fine. I cannot complain. All right, let me get inside. Oh, I really would like to wash my clothes. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to try... Yeah, girl, I feel you. I'm so sorry. I'm going to try and get all of this stuff offloaded. Because we're going to be eventually taking this somewhere else anyway, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to have... Eat the bowl of stew. Live your best life. I know you're not hungry, but it's fine. I need to read all the schematics I have. I'm going to put away my tools. You're fine. Yeah, if you care about your pets, get insurance if you can. Honestly, I know insurance in particular is, especially for like people, it's really shit. Pet insurance seems to not be as shit, at least here, insofar as we were told that they prefer not to like have like a no claims bonus or anything because they don't want to discourage anybody from getting help on taking their pet to the vet, which I think is nice. Saved our bacon so many times. Yeah, this would have cost like £1,000 if it weren't for our insurance. As it stands, I paid 156. There is every chance that I will still have to pay if anything goes wrong with the insurance claim or whatever. Yeah. But I still think that's a huge difference so far. Although they are definitely getting the arm in by making us pay a deposit. So the excess plus like a 50% of the total cost deposit thing because he's 5. Oh god, Dark Smack, that's the worst. That is the worst. I need to go through these all, but I'll go through them tomorrow. I should have put those away while I was over there. Silly me. I'm gonna pop this in here along with the nightstick and the antique table leg. Because why not? She is so out of breath. Did I have more food stuffs in here? Oh, I had like dry foods. Crow's doing okay. He's just chilling at the moment. Apparently they didn't have to sedate him, which is very good news. Because that means there we go. That means that where are you going? There we go. That means that he was able to come home right away. Apparently he just lay there and was like, yeah, it's cool. Whatever. Do whatever. It's fine. She's so out of breath. I cannot. Also, that salmon was fresh and now it is stale. God damn it. So tired, but we're just going to get rid of everything that's in our inventory because that's nice to get done. Anything else needs to go... This can go on the bed.
Yeah.
Drink all. Why is her bottle blue? Why is her bottle neon blue? Fill. Empty plastic bottle. Hello, Vera. But yeah, pet insurance has saved our bacon. Quite substantially, in fact. Shortbread. And then... Let me put the other bottle in here. So then we have a water bottle. Where did I put it? Here. Plastic bottle. And I think she's just going to go to sleep. It's time. This is not her bedroom. I still have that random person's clothes on my bed, which is really concerning. I'm going to place this down as well. This did not come in handy at all. I should just accept that it was never used. And these are all going away. And then I'm going to go sleep. She's very tired. She's just going to sleep in until whenever she wants. Because it's the apocalypse. And she should live her best life. How could she? And I'm closing that door as an extra layer of security in case anything goes wrong. Sleepy time. Not on the ground. Not on the ground. Yes. There we go. Whew. Only 7 zombies killed. We killed 20 each day the last 2 days, though. Our vet insurance company has probably lost money on us. I think at this point we might be getting there, too. Girl, are you... Hello? Okay, she's awake. She's awake. Right, it's day 10. Fiona duped me by being very healthy for 16 plus years. Can't believe I paid all this pet insurance for nothing. Real story with sarcasm. Barrow. I have had a nightmare with cats the last, well, actually the last few years, but in particular in the last, 6 months. First of all, without going into the grim stuff, we'll not go into the grim stuff. Crash couldn't poop. So we took him to the emergency vet because I was like, I can't be sure that it's not that he can't pee. And not being able to pee is an emergency in cats and probably in most people and dogs and other things. So I was like, I can't tell that that's what it is. So I took him to the emergency vet and it turned out that he had an infection and he was just a little bit constipated. Fine. The insurance paid out for that. Then he went and fucking died. I laugh because if I don't laugh, I will cry. About, I don't know, 3 or 4 months later. I'm sorry. It wasn't because of the constipation for what it's worth. And then, because it was heart related, I, on Thursday last week, had a panic because Crowley started to grunt and wheeze while he was breathing. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with my cat? I'm obviously paranoid now. So I took him to the vet and they were like, oh, we did a chest x-ray and we found fluid in his lungs. So we're going to have to check his heart. And I was like, fuck off. There's no way that this could happen. That's 2 cats because my Crash's brother passed away like years ago from a heart related thing. Apparently we didn't know, but now we know what it was. I was like, there's no way I had 2 cats who passed away from the same thing. And then I'm going to have another cat who's unrelated to them who has the same thing. And they were like, oh, we'll check everything. They checked his lungs. His lungs had fluid in them. They gave him a diuretic. They gave him oxygen. He started breathing fine. They then did a blood test for his heart. Then they did an ultrasound this morning. Thank fuck his heart is fine. Turns out that either he has asthma or what is apparently quite likely is because he's a little greedy boy who eats his food too fast. He actually just gobbled it up so fast that he choked on his food and put extra pressure on his lungs, which caused them to leak. But the insurance is going to pay out for that. Thank fuck. So that was like £1,000. It was £500 for the x-ray and all the other stuff. And then it was $350 for the ultrasound. And he also got medication, which was extra on top. No, absolutely, Mischief. It's very important. TBH, I've had so many pets that never needed to use their insurance, but when stuff happened, would never have been able to help them out without our... Yeah, no, for sure. Sorry for burping at you. We had to pay... Wow, okay, yeah, that is wild. We ended up getting shafted by the emergency vet. And they were nice, but they were a bit short with me, which was kind of annoying. Did you tell them to chill? I'm like, dude, you need to not now. We're done. We've had enough emergencies for the last 6 months. I'm good. Burping for free. So yeah, that was fun. It's been a stressful few months. But he now has a little bald spot on his side where they shaved him. And they didn't have to sedate him because he just lay there and was like, yeah, whatever. It's fine. I'm getting rid of my clock. I don't need it. Get that XP. We're so close. Look. We're about to do it. And then we could repair the car. Pseudo, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. How are you? Also, I'm sorry. I realize I make dark jokes about the fact that I lost a cat. But, that's how I handle things. Woo! We did it. That's how I handle things. I can't help it. I didn't the first few days. Right, we're done. We did. Why did I not steal a really nice looking TV? Why did I do that? Yeah, for sure, Jinx. Who hasn't choked on food? I certainly have. But yeah. Anyway. Is it truly stealing in the wasteland? That's true. I need to show you this again, just in case anybody missed it. This is the thing Rinny made whenever we stole a TV and also a gnome. I'm sorry, I rescued the gnome. I have, Unreal. I haven't watched all of them, but I watched the Warhammer 40k one. That's me rescuing David and stealing a TV. A pickup truck. It's my favorite thing in the whole world. I kept it on my desktop just because of that. So... Did you watch all the ones up to the 40k? No, just the 40k one. I do want to watch more. They're very cool. Is there one you recommend? Right. Are we... What? I'm sorry. Words are really difficult. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to remove this bandage. We stay winning! Right. Cool. I would like to mark off the houses. This was actually not as great as I thought it was because we'd already taken everything that was good. So I checked this one. I don't think I've checked this one yet. Maybe I did. Definitely haven't checked these two. What? There's like a little shed here or something. Episode 3 or 4 was a play on one of my favorite games of all time. The second episode caught me off guard on what game it is. Okay, cool. I'll have a look. We also have done this and this. I think we can actually remove both of those. I'm going to put them down as being safe, though. Actually, I should have kept the house icon. I read somebody did this before, and I actually think that was smart. And it was that you mark off any houses that have some supplies in them, even if you're not going to loot them, and then you give the house that you can actually stay in that's actually safe a little heart icon. So I'm going to do that. I want to finish looting these and clearing this main strip and this area here. Then I also really want to go... Ooh, we could hotwire the car. Hang on. Let's hotwire the car. Fucking... Why do I always do that? I'm going to go hotwire the car. I need to cook as well. There wasn't a bad secret level episode. The weakest for me was the first one. Okay, interesting. Episode 4, you just checked. Okay, cool. I will look for it later. I need to have a chill day today. I just tried to scratch my ear through my headset. Find any extra gasoline cans? I just have the one. Itchy. Although I don't know if I actually fully looted everything here. I might not have. But the pickup truck thing has gas already. You're gonna strip? Oh, the houses? Yeah, well, stuff can be two things. We already covered this. Alright, I don't think there should be any zombies here because I think we've cleared this area pretty well. I don't believe it's been 10 days. What the heck? How did that happen? Did I get out this side and therefore have an open window? Yes. Actually... Oh, we could drive it up. Never mind. I'm going to drive it up to that car and see if I can remove a window. I don't know if the window will fit. I don't know if the window will fit. Yay! Do 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 do. Let's find out. I thought there was a zombie outside. It was me. Whoopsie! Right, does it actually tell you what type of... Because I know that parts, windscreen and stuff, but does it matter if it's a normal window? Yeah, it needs to be heavy duty. Okay, that's fair enough. Right, I need to find some heavy duty vehicles then to replace that window. But, did I ever check the trunk? No, it has nothing. Although, it has 97 storage. Right, I'm going to drive it back to the gas station. That's another car. Right. Got hungry and since I'm alone in the house all week, I'm taking you all down to the Chinese place. Delightful. What are you having? What's your order? I'm popping it on the other side. Right, we have 2 cars, both fully functional. Although this one's missing a window. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Alright, I'm taking this opportunity to go to the other houses, and then I'm going to drive the pickup truck, I think, to pick up the generator litter. Generator litter. That doesn't even really rhyme. Well, it kind of does. I think the water's going to turn off soon, though. How bad are we talking for this? Okay, it's not too bad. I just want this road to be clear so that I can come back here and drive along to get to the stuff outside. I also need to remember where Echo Creek is in relation to everything else. I've looted that for sure. Haven't I? I think we did loot that, didn't we? Like just now. How many hours do you have? Since I started in January, I have 312 hours. I like this game a lot. Oh yeah, this was the present house. I see. I took a little break because of Oblivion and Doom. I need to finish Doom. And what else? Skyrim. Is there a zombie inside or is it just this guy? And their friends. Oh my god. There's more party goers here. Do you think there's another party? That would be really funny. Oh, hell yeah, Donbat. I love Massaman Curry. Is Oblivion done? No. We're going to go back to Oblivion. I'm undecided. I want to play Oblivion and Doom this week. So either tomorrow or possibly Wednesday. Nice. Socks. Long. Dirty. Is that person naked? Oh my god, we found another sex party. Do we actually? That would be so funny. Girl, I'm right here. Hello? I think they might be. Did you have anything on you? Literally nothing. Yes, I'm still in Shivering Isles. I will be going back to Cyrodiil. I want to do the Fighters Guild and the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild. And I also want to do Knights of the Nine. So I will go back to Cyrodiil. For sure. What kind of sex parties are happening? I don't know, but I walked into one on one character and literally they had a Playboy bunny with bunny ears and corset and bunny tail. It was great. And then the same house had another party with naked people in it. Nah, I don't want the belly button ring, but it's gold. We might smelt it down for something. That's the rest of the year right there. I know, but I also need to do South of Midnight, and I need to... Uh-oh. I've aggroed multiple. That's fine. Go this way. Oh my god, where did you guys come from? Laughing whenever the zombies fall over is probably a bad sign for me. No problem, Cal. We'll do either Oblivion tomorrow. Nice. Either Oblivion tomorrow and Doom on Wednesday, or the other way around, depending on how I'm feeling. I need to eat something. That's true in real life too. Oops. Oh, whoops. I missed. Totally missed his head. Boxers. Kent McClanahan. A tuxedo shirt. Was he wearing a shirt that... Okay, we're taking the novelty t-shirt. I already have one of those hats. All right, this lady over here. So the Midnight is brilliant. I need to play it. I also need to play Expedition 33, Clair Obscure. It's Clair Obscure Expedition 33, but I always get the name all messed up. Sorry. That was pretty good. And then after that, yes, I do really want to try and do The Witcher 3 at some point. I'm also not done with Skyrim because we didn't finish that playthrough with Az, and it was very fun. 2 empty beer bottles. Were they having like an outdoorsy party? Broken acoustic guitar neck. Now this house is locked up. Remove broken glass. Finish Cyberpunk. Yeah. Okay, I already know that. A flying saucer journal. I don't want a Bible reading CD. Finish New Vegas. Actually start New Vegas again probably and play it fresh, this time without having all the crashes at the beginning. Fill up my water bottle. Yeah, Finny. A whisk. All right, what else do we have?
Are you still there? Slowly closing on 3 digits.
No, stop! I'm beginning to feel really old and twitchy ears too. Mac, thank you for the resub. Happy 90 months. Welcome back. The Kentucky Herald, June 14th. What does this one say? The return of one end. No need for panic. You don't know my life. Vatican City, Mecca, close to pilgrims. 2 major religious sites closed due to virus fears. Virus lethal but contained. Uh-huh. Yep. A question that came up last week that I would like to ask all of you again in case you didn't get an opportunity to answer it last time. If the zombie apocalypse happened, would you try to survive, or would you just be done and be like, never mind? Did you, Mischief? I really want to play it. Would you, and if you would try to survive, how long do you think you would survive for? I think I've got a, see, I'm weak. T and I were talking about this, and he was like, I feel like I'm not sure my heart could take having you and the cats and worrying about you and the cats more than myself. I don't think my heart could take that. I think my heart would just give out. Whereas I was like, nah, fuck it. I'm going to survive. But on the other hand, if I get chased, I'm out, man. I'm just sitting down and waiting for death. I would be cannon fodder for sure. I would try to survive and die on like day 2. I mean, probably same. I would try to survive and I would try to survive. Go out in my own way and think, I think I would not come back. That's fair. I get that. But like, I'm like, no, I would go, I have some wooden swords, practice sword things. They're not mine. They belong to T. But one of them sits next to my bed in case I ever have to just bash somebody in the head if they come in through my window. But I got this. I was like, we're staying in our roof space. We're going to kit it out ahead of time. It's going to be great. And then I'm going to use that as my space. And then I'm only going to come down whenever I feel like it's safe to come down. And I'm going to have all my supplies upstairs. And T was like, but like, and I was like, they're not going to come in through the roof because there's only one entrance. Do you know how hard it is for them to come in through one entrance? And he was like, they'll just set fire to the house. And I was like, then they'll burn all the supplies. And it's like, you've thought about this too much. Hello.
I'm Gareth Zakarian.
Yuri!
Is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
Hello. How are you doing? How's it going? How's your rat race run going? Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Hi, everybody. My name is Psyche. It's nice to meet you. Welcome in, wee woos. Appreciate you. How was your stream today? Hi, Grackless. Hi, TJ. Hi, Yuri. Hi, Toby. How's it going? You have so much metal now. Meanwhile, my character has crashed 3 parties. And it's day 10. 3. Literally. Hi, TARDIS Who. How are you? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Psyche. I'm a variety streamer from Northern Ireland. I'm shy and bi and I like games that make me cry. And Project Zomboid has only almost made me cry once, and it's when my longest survivor died. 3. First of all, technically 4 if you count the previous playthrough where I discovered how absolutely horrendous claustrophobia is in this game and decided to restart the same character but without claustrophobia. The first one, we went in and there was a definitely a sex party with a zombie wearing a bunny outfit. I had to abandon the bunny outfit. I shed a tear when we lost poor Willie. Poor Willie. We will remember Willie forever. The second party was in the same place. The apartment above the diner / gas station in Echo Creek. Same place. People having sex, lots of people in the house, no clothes. And in the same playthrough, I walked to one of the trailers and there was a birthday party. And they had some good gifts too that I broke. They had a coffee machine though. And then we just found another one hanging out outside, just vibing in the park. So they were also naked. I am nothing if not rude. It's true. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Friends, please make sure you follow Yuri if you would like to watch some more amazing Project Zomboid content. As he said last week, variety streamer. He does crafting. He does killing zombies. Gathering, foraging. So much variety. I respect it. I play a lot of different things here. I started Project Zomboid for the first time this year, and I'm obsessed. I have been playing a lot of Oblivion Remastered and the new Doom game, and I will also be playing some more of that. And we will be starting some other like story-driven playthroughs. Also, if you like The Last of Us at all, I've done a playthrough of that recently, and other things. Doing The Walking Dead as well. Doom. Although I've heard good things about Dune, and there's a lot of people in the community who are going to be playing it. So I may have to check it out. Here's where I admit that I own a copy of Dune the book and have not read it. I have not seen the movies. I know nothing about Dune except that there is lots of sand and spice. And I don't know what that means. So I should read the book. I should also play the game. Play the game. Well, yeah. And I should watch the movies. I've been promising the community a community watch of the movies, but I've never got around to it. So eventually. But welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you, Yuri, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for depositing your community here. I hope you had a good one. I'm just chilling and vibing. I usually stream from noon until about 5 or 6 p.m. UK time on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, sometimes on Wednesdays as well. And no worries. Have a good evening. I'm just hanging out and vibing and having a good time. I hope you're having a good time too, everybody. DJ Winters kills a variety of zombies. Exactly. You watched part 1 of the new Dune? What do you think? Zombie, come on. Oh, he's naked too! I don't really want to go through that window right next to him. Why is he naked too? It's true, there's a lot of sand. It's coarse. It gets everywhere? Hey, pal. Excellent. You have no idea what's going on. You just have the stream in the background while working. Totally fair. Totally valid. Oi! Oops. Where did you come from? Well, they're dead now. A key. Is it to this house? Because that would actually be really useful. You liked it? It's an interesting world? That's cool. It's not for this house. I could have checked, to be fair. I chose not to. I don't know if I want to go through this window. I kind of want to go through the bathroom. Put that on the floor, please. Oh, I already did. Apparently I'm hungry. Oh, if I... No, that's not going to work. I don't really want to go through there and find out that there's a zombie in there. Because that would be quite embarrassing, don't you think? All right, pal. Hi. How's it going, naked friend? Oh, whoops. You didn't see that. You didn't see me miss our naked. He's literally naked. Why is there blood everywhere? Right, okay. What's in here? Hello? Okay, there's nobody here. Cool. Bathrobe, hair dye, hair iron. Okay, that's fine. I'll break it down. A critical. A mortar pestle! We stay winning forever. I would like some margarine, please. That's going to come in handy. Potentially. Canned corn and canned vegetable soup. I'll take it. Another piece. It's really... Okay, do you know what? It's telling me to take a pizza cutter. Every house has had a pizza cutter. I need to take them. Don't know why I'm still doing electrics breaking down. I've already got the generator magazine and I've got to level 1, so... Oh, that's a cool jacket! Wait, hang on. Oh, it doesn't have anything on it. Damn. Okay, never mind. It's not a cool jacket. I take it back. Why is the military jacket better? Like, what does it have that is better? Because it looks like it's very lightweight. I'm going to break their TV just out of spite. Literally just out of spite. That's the only purpose I have for breaking this TV. Girl! You suck so bad. I did not mean to do that. If there had been a zombie in here, we could have been eaten. No, leave those there. Oh no, that's depressing. Fancy pen. What do you mean I can use it as a weapon? Yeah, he really did get, like, all of the stuff. That's pretty cool. I didn't know there was an HBO show. Copper scrap. Matches. I've got loads of matches. I'm going to regret not picking those up. I haven't used higher levels of electrical, personally. That doesn't mean that it's not good. I don't remember what you can get at higher levels. But also, that's mostly because my character died in Rat Race. And outside of that, I never got any higher. Welding rods. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Really want one of those in my house when we move. The, like, tool cabinet. Mark this. Oh, it has one of those fancy little umbrellas. And what the... Oh, it's such a loud noise. Charcoal? What can I craft with charcoal? Gas mask filters. Oh, that's actually kind of handy. And an improvised lantern. Apparently I'm uncomfortable. I think it's because of my... Oh my god. I think it's because of my elbow pads and my knee pads. They're not that uncomfortable. Oh, shit. Breaking the windows. I'm so good at that. I didn't want to use this one because it was closer to where the zombies were, but whatever. Oh my god. Girl. You have got to be kidding me. I'm hungry. Do I have anything with me that I could eat that isn't margarine? Not really. I need to get into that house. I bet you that's why. I bet you it's because of my hunger that I broke those windows, because I'm weak. Right. Belts, skirts. But yeah, I always hoard the digital watches as well for the very same reason. Stale bologna. Beautiful. I've just remembered I still haven't ordered a new sieve. Ah, man. Okay, I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna eat all the bologna. It's stale and she'll be unhappy about it, but she'll get over it. It's bologna. All right, let me shove that in the backpack. It's gonna go stale by the time I get home. I just know it. The water's gotta go off in the next, like, 2 days. Or 3 days. I feel it. Alright, that party over there is gonna be a pain. Taco del Pancho? What does that mean? Oh, he's so cute! Hola, my name is Pancho. Hi, Pancho. Pancho's adorable. Right, we've looted this whole side. Oh no, Rosie. I'm so sorry. Sleep easy. I think it's because it's trying to say it's sleepy. Oh, there's a zombie outside. Is there a zombie inside? Did that zombie see me through the window? I think it did. Actually, let's just do this. Hey, you. There's another one. I can hear it gurgling. Oh, that overhand swing. Okay, this one here. Oh. Key to a residence. Don't know which one. The squishy noises are the best. They're so good. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Whoopsie. That's not what I meant to do. No, we should clear the house before we start looting. And then I gotta go back. Cause... Okay. The metamorphosis. More knee pads. A disposable lighter, just in case. A grief-filled heart. Bless. Really need to find an electrical book. I took ages because I couldn't find the generator magazine on my previous playthrough. My previous, like 3 or 4 playthroughs ago. So I ended up having to grind the electric skill all the way up to 3, which was a nightmare. And then I thought you could do that in build 41, but you can't. I was like, oh no. Comic book. Professor Idiot Bungles again. It's me! Philosophical quotes. The Buddha. I mean, I probably should collect all the CDs. I did leave behind another one though. Find a generator mag in like the first 2 weeks, so really my loot luck has been good otherwise. Yeah, that's good. It's tough because, like, I found the generator magazine. I have a generator, but I am going to be moving. I wonder if that's why they say Echo Creek is so good for, like, newer starts. For people who've not played before. I guess it must be. Right. I need to take all this stuff home. Okay. Photo album. I feel like I'd like to keep a photo album. For, like, something we choose to collect, like random photos we find, or people's ID cards, or something. I know some people do that. I think that could be fun. Bath towel, a dead mouse, some soap. Do I need to collect every soap I find? Probably not. Am I gonna? Yeah. Right, some bacon. Oh man, my bag is so full. Some more bacon. The only thing better than bacon is more bacon. Cheese grater, a butter knife, an empty pot. Yes, please. Right, let's get out of here. Before I do, let me just super quickly mark these off. So we have done this house, this shed, this house, and this one. Okay, cool. And then once we're finished with these, we'll take the car and go. I am breakfast. I will be having to finish up shortly because I need to do dinner, but we're trying to get some stuff. Wish someone made a Project Zomboid base in Tokyo. Oh, that'd be cool. I'd love to see them like expand to new maps more, but I know, as in like add new cities and stuff. But I know that that's probably not their highest priority with the fact that they're still working on like a lot of core game mechanics, like for example the whole NPC thing. I think we could probably safely have a little jog back. We'll get hot, but that's okay. It is a mild 22.6 degrees. We have about 6 days until the next, well, 5 days really, until the next helicopter run. Oh, yeah! Smurf, that would be cool. Right, let me drop my stuff off. I kind of want to move one of these boxes upstairs for storage. But then I know I'm not permanently staying here, so... You know. I do also think that I need to cook something for dinner, so we might do that now. Let's drop any foodstuffs. The apple juice can go in here, even though I don't think it needs to be refrigerated. Same with the milk. Which is weird, because I think the milk needs to be refrigerated in... thingy, right? In Build 41. Very odd. Let's drop all of our stuff off here and then go cook some dinner. Oh, that's the wrong place. I don't keep VHS here. I keep the VHS over here. We have loads of movies and TV shows and stuff to watch, which is kind of nice. Anything else that can go in here? Not really. I have some more bacon. I have so much bacon. Holy. Let me place this photo album. What am I stuck on? Here. I seem to be having like a problem walking around that table. Okay. I'm gonna stick all these in the fridge. And the freezer. And I'm gonna drop all this stuff off. I felt like I heard a zombie. I don't know if there's something in this house that makes that noise. Maybe it's... Yeah, I think it's the lights. You know the lights downstairs? I think those make that kind of weird noise. Because it keeps freaking me out. Welding rods can go... Oh, no, welding rods. Oh, it's full! Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, how was Walmart? Breakfast. American hobbies. Wait, this jacket can go in here too. What do you mean? Oh, it's because this is the this is the world thing. There we go. I have a cool fountain pen. Oh, I should put that with my diary. I do need to write in my diary today. Oh, I forgot I left like a caterpillar here. That makes sense, right? We found the things. It wasn't exciting. I live in the North Shore. Walmart doesn't look like the internet. Wait, does the internet have... Wait, does Walmart commonly look like the internet? Have I not known that before? Alright, I want to pop the mortar and pestle over here. I like having this on the countertop because I think it looks kind of cute, but... There we go. Hi, Airshow. How's it going? Let's cook. I'm gonna make... Well, actually, first of all, Can I fill my other empty pot? And then at least I have one stored. And we can place it on the stove. Then we have a little bit of extra water. Surely the internet wouldn't lie. There's a stereotypical Walmart... People of Walmart... Okay, hang on. What are you talking about? People of Walmart. What does this mean? I have found a person not wearing any clothes. I've found a person dressed like a chicken. I'm pretty sure that's just Bessie Solu. Dressed like a chicken. Cool. Hell yeah, Baron. Did you get some good rest? I mean, I feel like she would fit in then. With her party hat and her shooter's glasses. Whatever they probably have a name. Create stew from... What do you mean fresh uncooked pork chop? I'm gonna be cheeky. Okay. Oh, because there's a stale one and there's a fresh one. I'm gonna be cheeky. And I'm gonna cook this pork chop. And while that's cooking, run over here. Put my comic book away. Need to post a short you saw yesterday? Madge would not turn heads at the Walmart. I was just making fun of non-conventional people. Oh, I have been... you know what? I'm sure I have been made fun of for being non-conventional many, many times. So that checks out. But yeah, I'm sure it probably is that. A lot of the time. Okay, I have time to put this away. Madge is the best. No, nobody can compete with Lori. Lori, egg-eating extraordinaire. But at the same time, I think Madge is doing quite well. All things considered. Can't wait for someone to tell me it doesn't count because I started in Echo Creek. Like that person who was like, you're clearly not new to this game if you survived for that long. And then I was like, yeah, but I mean, like, I survived the first couple of weeks here and then I moved her out to the country. Oh yeah, it doesn't count if you lived in the countryside. Oh my goodness. What? Create stew. It's only Monday. I'm so sorry. Get that XP. Add another bit of the pork chop. And then we'll take the... What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god. Turn off your flashlight, you dingus. I thought I was eating the raw stew. How embarrassing if I was just talking about surviving and then immediately die. Imagine. It doesn't count if you're a woman on Twitch. Ain't that the truth? A conventional psyche would just be a slice of bread. I mean... That sounds pretty good. Add some more bacon. And then add some bacon bits. As seasoning. That sounds delicious. Add... Where did my lentils go? Did I not put them in here? Did I say I'll do that later and then never did? It might be in the car. Would it be weird to run downstairs to put... Yeah, it would. But I'm gonna do it. Unless there's enough ingredients already. Oh, there's 6. Never mind. Can I have a salad or soup that's just a gallon bowl full of bacon? Yeah, of course. That sounds good. My potato soup... Would you... Woman! Close the door! My potato soup was potato with onion, bacon, and cheese. And it was delicious. And I'm not sorry for that. Where do I put the lids? Where do I put the lids? Whenever I just like abandon them. Where do I put them? Bacon and mayonnaise is a salad, right? I mean, I'd eat it. Just saying. I would definitely eat it. Why could I not add vinegar? No, you want a BLT? Can I get a BLT but without the L and the T? because I don't like lettuce. Well, that's not true. I like lettuce if the lettuce is like 2 varieties of lettuce. I like iceberg lettuce, which is barely even actually food, or baby jam lettuce. Osric! That's it. That's the only types of lettuce that I will eat. And then I hate tomatoes. I'm sorry. Need to get the LGBT, the lettuce, bacon, Gruyere tomato. Oh, Gruyere. Actually, yeah, can I have lettuce, bacon, Gruyere? Can we add what other, like, tea food would go with that isn't a tomato, so it can still be an LGBT? Wet lettuce and dry lettuce? I don't know what butter lettuce is. What is wet lettuce and dry lettuce? Iceberg lettuce is just crispy water. It's true. That is true. Tarragon toast. Toast. Yes, we'll have the LGBT. Lettuce, bacon, Gruyere on toast. Or tortilla. That sounds perfect. Tarragon. I don't feel like tarragon would go there. I actually really like tarragon though. Okay. I need someone to witness me doing this and then tell me what is going wrong. Okay? Taco. True. Witness this. Okay, so we have 93. Yeah? Okay. We're going to walk over here. We're going to walk away from the other bowls. 93. Do I need a surface to do this? I might need a surface. Yeah, I do. I need a surface. Divide food into 2 bowls. Okay? 2 bowls. What the fuck? Why is one of them always 19? 46 and 19 don't add up to 90, whatever the fuck. Why does that keep happening? I get an error, so I don't know what the error is. I hate it. This is the worst. It might be one of the mods that's causing it, but I don't... 46 and 19, my favorite Tool song. Did I spill some? Is that a new feature? I don't think that's a new feature. What's your favorite number? 90, whatever the fuck. I'm confused. Better equip your tinfoil hat. You joke, but I could if I could find some fucking tinfoil, Stiletto. Why is it like this? There, we have 2 pots of water. They're all going to evaporate. Whatever. You need to learn to pour thing, magazine. Don't you even joke about that. Don't even. One stat is base 10. The other is base 7. Have fun adding. Do you want to know my dumbass? I need to share this with you. You see the way it says here, divide food into 2 bowls, must be cooked to portion. My brain misread that when I was trying to figure out why this was happening, and I said in my mind, must be cooked to portion, as it must be cooked to size, to the portion size that is required to serve it in 2 bowls. And I was like, oh, that must be the problem. No, it means it must be cooked in order to portion. I hate myself. I'm going to sleep. It's nearly 2 a.m. My character's trying to do math with food balls. It's gonna be so late when she wakes up and I just don't care anymore. I'm just like, whatever. You sleep. You have your best life. Okay, I'm awake. Friends, I need to finish up the stream and go get food. The bot died. The bot might have got kicked out of Twitch chat. That happens sometimes. And if the bot gets kicked out of Twitch chat, it can't reconnect. Friends, I should finish here. As much as I've been having a really good time, it is dinner time for me too. So I'm going to go portion my food into 2 bowls and probably drop half of it all over the floor. But thank you for hanging out with me today. Oh my god, imagine breakfast. I still don't believe that happened. That was the first way you read it too. Thank you. I tried the best. I tried my best. The best. I can't wait to see Woman vs. Wild starring Psyche. It would put Bear Grylls out of business. need I remind you of the clip of me going, she's drinking her own piss? And I don't even remember what I was talking about at the time. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you for hanging out today. I would like to play some more of this week. It will probably not be tomorrow. Unless you all convince me. What is with this little hair? Hello? Why does this happen to me sometimes? It's one hair. Rude. It's not even one hair. It's like a strand. Anyway. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I had a really good time. I should finish up, though, and get some lunch, dinner. Words are hard. Words are hard. Thank you, everybody. I hope you have a lovely day. Say bye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube! Yeah, the bot literally just got kicked out. It's gone. Let me bring it back so that I can do my stuff. Bye-bye, YouTube! See you next time!